Good morning. Good morning, morning. Good morning. Okay, so no one ever told me that my P's and B's on my pop filter are way bad. So I'm gonna have the microphone being a little bit further away from my face right now until I get a better solution. I mean, I could just take that off. You know what? Why don't I just do that? Hold on. Why don't we just do this? I think that'll be better. Off with you. Don't eat the pop filter. No, don't do that. What's up, Shay? Music pretty loud? Yeah, it's the intro, dude. What's wrong with the mic? Nothing's wrong with the mic. I had a solution where, in order to keep the pop filter moving at the same distance as the microphone, I borrowed 2 of Kara's hair ties. And I tied the frame to the microphone. The problem is, I think, with the way that the pop filter works and the distance between my mouth and the microphone is the pop filter didn't really do a lot. I think it was too close. But yeah, it should be better. What's up, Shay? How y'all doing? Hopefully well. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Good morning. Good morning. I understood nothing. Cool, sir. Yeah, I'm Firewall. Good to see you both. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully all of you are doing well. Something I've been noticing with trying to get into like automation stuff is that the streams have naturally been getting longer.
Has a good day.
Admittedly, probably a bit too long. We went for 10.5 hours yesterday, which I'm not really going to complain about, but I might try and make today's stream only around 8 hours. We'll see, though. I want to... Ideally, today should be the last day of automation. That's pretty exciting. But I don't know if that'll be the case. But we'll see. We will see. That would be pretty cool, though.
:014 is a pretty long time. Hi, Mr. Streamer.
That's a pretty long time. Never much for 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. I think my birthday was 14 months ago. That's a joke. Actually, it was only 10 months ago. Opposite side of the month of the year. Vesha's never much for the 45 months. Thank you. Goddamn. Long-term support. Thank you, Vesha. Thanks for being stuff for so long. It means a lot. Hope everyone's having a good day. I am having a good day. Thank you. 4 goddamn years nearly. Jeez, man. It's ridiculous. Would you be able to show what you did with Create was mid-VOD when you went live? Yeah, I can do that. So, Create was a little bit of a, it was a weird case. We basically found out that we can, through vanilla mechanics, but using Create as an automation for vanilla, duplicate Prismarine. I don't know why this is a thing, but apparently it is. I couldn't be happier about it. I could be. But I'm already extremely happy about it. But we'll see. I'm probably going to be a lot happier once we get them automated. Basically, we have a Create system going where the wind tunnel is back there powering 5 mechanical saws. And then we have a closed loop system, kind of closed loop. I guess the only open thing about the loop would be the Prismarine shards going in and out of the BFC frequency. But we have a mostly closed loop system where we take Prismarine shards and pack them down into Prismarine bricks in a multi-servo. Those bricks get funneled through the piping here, and that gets put on the conveyor belt and converted from Prismarine brick in a 1-to-1 ratio to Prismarine stairs, brick stairs. Those brick stairs then go through a crushing factory, and 2 of them get crushed down for 27 Prismarine crystals or Prismarine shards. The duplication comes into the fact that it only takes 18 Prismarine shards to make 2 bricks. 2 bricks makes 2 stairs, yet 2 stairs makes 27 Prismarine shards. So every single crushing operation that happens, or every single, like, sawmill action is a net gain of 9 Prismarine crystals, which is basically any block that we want. Is that intended? I mean, it's vanilla mechanics. I don't think being able to crush down Prismarine bricks into shards is a vanilla mechanic. But the stone cutting 1-to-1 ratio is vanilla, so we've been taking advantage of that. We haven't gotten the blocks automated yet, because we ended off the stream. We were already like 10.5 hours in. I was just like, I'm done for right now. So we need to get that going, but that should be more than fine. We ended off last stream, what time exactly? I went live at 10 a.m. yesterday. We went for 10 hours, so that would be 8 p.m. So that was roughly about, what would that be? 15 hours ago? It was about 15 hours ago. I didn't have, no, I accidentally had this chunk running while I was offline because even though I unloaded my base, I forgot about the one chunk loader that I have next to my QIO. So this was unintentionally running the day. As soon as I woke up, I hopped on when Iskal and Tubbo were on, unloaded the chunk, and then left. So I think it's only been going for about 12 hours, and we've netted 2.7 million Prismarine shards. So if you divide that, that would be 300,000 roughly Prismarine brick or dark brick. I know dark brick only takes 8 instead of 9.
You've done a better time sticking with automation than you did with Mechanism Week. So proud of what we've created.
Mechanism Week, all the rage, my little dark age. Yeah. Thank you very much for the 3. Pikachu Show. Appreciate you. And Furry, thank you very much for the 200. Put leg in art. Don't want to sculpt anymore, so I'm tired. Respectable. Respectable. So that takes care of the Prismarine stuff, at least until we get an autocraft. This is the windmill, by the way, for anybody who didn't see it. Max power. And then we have just some gears and physics making these spin faster, and then that imports into the base, and then, yeah, so. Talk about a little automation month. It feels like, at least.
Hey Pete, hope all is well, smile.
Yeah, front of panda, everyone much to the 3. All is well, thank you, thank you. In terms of other stuff that we did today, or that we did yesterday, that I go over, I want to highlight again, probably my favorite thing that I've made in a while. Just because of, like, how uniquely cool it is. So, this thing right here, these are 2 RF Tools builders, which only require an Omega Pog, or an Echo Pog, not an Omega Pog, because the Quarry card requires an Omega Pog, not the Shape card. So, these are both hooked up to the QIO frequency while the Quarry is running in the overworld. And these are both set to build with Diamond Ore and Emerald Ore from the frequency, or I guess from the barrels down below here, in a replenishing fashion. So any diamond ore and emerald ore that we get from the overworld quarry gets automatically placed into here that we can mine up on our own whenever we feel like it. So to demonstrate, we take our fortunate Paxel and chunk this. We get fortune 7 diamonds, and it replenishes with however many left that it has. So right now we're sat on however many diamond ore this is. And this is our way of automating diamonds. We don't have another way because there's not really a better way of doing it. This is kind of like our semi-automatic and just better idea. The emeralds are just because they also aren't really very good if you just crush them down or enrich them, because you only get 2 per 1 ore. Same with diamonds, you only get 2 per 1 ore. Compared to fortune, you can get like 4 on average, so it's better to just a fortune. So even though we have the emeralds up here, we do already have an automated emerald system back here with 20 masons. 20 masons trading stone for emerald. The stone that we're getting is simply from the overworld quarry as well. We're currently set on 53 million stone. That number's going up pretty significantly. And we are sitting on 108,000 emeralds. So that's significant for less than a day. We just got Emerald Automation online yesterday, and we were at, like, 3K. Is mic weird for anyone else? You're gonna need to clarify a little bit more than just weird. What does that mean? Tinny? Is it cutting out? Is it peaking? Is the pop filter not effective? Like, what does weird mean? Shimmer, your audio is weird. Please debug. Sounds good. Do the P's and B's sound a little bit better now? Like, the pop filter does sound a little bit better than the last couple of days. Damage chunk wasn't loaded. If this is correct, I believe that only these three should have been loaded. So I actually don't know if this is operating much last night while I was offline. So I actually don't know what the hour per rate per gain is. Yeah, because oh no, wait, sorry. I think this chunk also should have been loaded too. But that's not loading any of these. I have no idea. Didn't find it bad before personally. It was pretty bad. What's a path filter? A pop filter? I guess you could call it a path filter. The path from my mouth to the microphone, the audio waves, but yeah, anyway, so shall we do a little bit of diamond crunchy? And emerald crunchy? I think we shall. God bless America, brother. Every day is the 4th of July here. Yes, sir. That's my freedom and independence being shown off right there in the night sky there, brother. I think every time that I yell like that, Kara probably finds me less attractive. Never mind. Oh, we already got another 2. Ah, there you go. So yeah, really happy with this machine. More than a lot of others. I mean, a lot of others are fantastic because they do the job, but like, dude, this is awesome. Like, come on. I know you're gonna automate stuff because it's a modded pack, but like, dude, everybody loves modded diamonds, right? Hello, relatable Minecraft fan page from Twitter 2012. I heckin' love diamonds. It's a nice little experience generator as well, too. We're already at like 500 levels, so that's cool. So this was basically all from 12 hours or so, because the quarry was running. Actually, the quarry wasn't running when I was online, so I don't actually know how much or how long it was running. I just know that when I logged on this morning, a few hours ago, I needed to remove or reposition the quarry, which I did. So it's currently running right now, but I don't know when it had finished last night. Will you mind them even when you're expecting to finesse miner? Maybe. Anyway, we're sat at 46,000 diamonds. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good for, I think we were at like 20,000 something yesterday. About 25k in a day. Half a day. Not bad. What's our power look like? So the power, I actually bumped up the fusion reactor to an output or to a fuel injection rate of 10. We were originally running it at 4. And this is still good because we're still producing more tritium, and I mean the deuterium is maxed for the elite pressurized tubes. So this could run faster. But at the moment we are on 1.28 trillion in the induction matrix. We're inputting 1.98 million FE per tick, and we're outputting, you can see it's fluctuating there at a minimum of 650 to 400 and looks like 430, maybe 400, or sorry, 400, 830, 850,000 RF per tick, KFE per tick. So we're outputting more than double, or we're importing more than double. So that's all fine and dandy. This little ball of whatever it is keeping us sturdy throughout everything. Can you see how much power a 90 injection rate gets us? Not right now. So anyway, I'm gonna muffle all that stuff, by the way. I was rewatching the VOD and I'm like, holy shit, that is way too loud. The last 10 remaining items that we have are these 10 right here. Prismarine, so dark, brick, and regular. Endstone, bells, wool, string, wheat seeds, cakes, and gas spheres. Relatively easy. Some of these could probably already be automated. Which actually, there was one thing that I did last night because I was like, you know... So here's the thing. I was thinking to myself, we were talking about the idea of getting a third quarry for the end, just to get endstone. But I was thinking, like, I don't think I can spend an Omega Pog on a quarry for the end, because, like, what would be the point? That's way too expensive, and all I'm going to get is endstone. Well, I don't even need that much in comparison. And I'm not going to go in there and just mine out by hand, because that defeats the purpose of automation, right? And that kind of clicked to me. We have an old friend that doesn't really get too much use anymore. Digiboy! I mean, why not? You know, it's slower, but this number was at 200,000 last night, so it's a smaller radius, you know? But hey, if it takes care of endstone, it takes care of endstone, so we can consider endstone automated. Right now, we're at 114,000. We were at like 2K yesterday.
Subs are scuffed for me, and so take my money directly, PZHL.
Yo, Jim Hawaii, thank you very much for the 25. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. And Frontal, if I didn't already say thank you, I'm pretty sure I did, but thank you. So yeah. Digital Miner's doing its job best that it can. It's the only thing it needs to do, and I'm glad to be giving it some work. Felt a little bad, you know, not getting any more use. But, yeah. So, endstone is basically functional. So with that being said, I think, let's go ahead and actually signify that over here. I think what I'm gonna do... Let's see. So you're working with... Jesus Christ. You're working with Glowstone here, because I was thinking about automating Glowstone a little bit further than what I have at the moment. So I think what I might do, actually, is move this over from being Glowstone to Endstone with a quick little, you know, thing we do with the barrel where, you know, we're getting it from the digital miner, but we still want to signify that it's here somewhere. I think we'll set up a barrel with an exporter for Endstone. And then move the endstone over here. And then probably have the same thing where I use an enriching factory for the glowstone. But I want to add like a couple of auto trading villagers to it because they can produce glowstone blocks as well. Because even though we're running the nether, there's not actually a ton of glowstone in the nether. Weird to say. But compared to the amount of glowstone dust that you need for an altar, it's... like, it's working, but it's not really at a comfortable enough rate. It's one of those things where as we progress, I could see us getting a bottleneck of it and having to, like, figure out where to get glowstone elsewhere. So I'd rather avoid that for right now. But anyway, let me grab up a little bit of endstone real fast and get this block moved in. Get rid of view. Good. BFC filter. Thank you kindly. That should fill with endstone and just cycle around through the loop. Just for display purposes and nothing further. Cool. And then... yeah, we'll move the glowstone down, probably. I mean, I might as well keep it running right here for the time being. Nah, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Just put it down here for right now. We'll get this moved over in a second. Endstone's done. Glowstone dust is gone. Cool. Okay, so different 10 that need to be finished, but yeah. How do you automate the cakes? Villager trading. Villager trading. Still waiting for the crystal crafting stream. We need to find a way to automate that also. That will not be automated, and for good reason as well, too. What's the emerald signification? Emeralds are needed in an altar at an incredibly high rate. Like, up to 2,800 emeralds, I think was the last altar requirement that I got, which is fucking ridiculous. And then you also need emeralds for village trading. So emeralds are important. I didn't catch the part of the endstone. You just put a builder there or just mined a bunch. That's a digital miner, so I just have it set to mining endstone and then importing into the BFC frequency. So it mines one block at a time, significantly slower than a builder does, but because the digital miner right now isn't functioning for anything, and it doesn't have a use on any of these 10 blocks, with automation at least, it would just sit there doing nothing. And I think automation is realistically going to be, like, our last modded venture, because once you have everything modded, or once you have everything automated, like, what else do you really need? That kind of thing. You know what I mean? Unless we're doing some stuff for inside of vault running, this should basically be it. So yeah. You don't have an emerald on a pedestal thing? No, it's a little bit weird. So the emerald's over here, because this is where the emerald trading is. I could put another emerald down here for this, but maybe that'll be a little bit better, to be honest. But kind of what happens is, like, I don't want two pedestals, because then it seems like, you know, what's the point of, why do you have emeralds here and emeralds over there? I'm weird. I don't know. I'll probably wind up putting that down at some point, but you get what I mean. How far till the SS rank? Probably still a very long time. That's something that I'd like to do as well, too, is getting the Terror Shatterer to an SS rank at some point. Speaking of the Terror Shatterer, though, it's about time I see how many Tubium I have left. So we're going to run some CRPs to start off today's stream. Because I am a desperate young boy looking for some Tubium. Speaking of Tubium, Tubbo traded with me this morning. Apparently he crafted a lot of crystals, which is good. More crystals in the server. I don't need to be the only one supplying them. If Tubbo wants to go ahead and run some mods, while he has not crafted many, and the recipes are very cheap, or the altar requirements are cheap, he chucked over 15 crystals, 10 normals, and 5 co-ops, and I gave him 35 knowledge stars in return, which admittedly was all of my knowledge stars, but I don't really need knowledge stars at the moment. I'll probably wind up getting a few more through vault running anyway. Plus, it's like near the end of the season, I'd rather him have the opportunity to be able to just, like, chunk out a ton of vaults, or not a ton of vaults, like a ton of mod adventures on his own before everything ends. Because it'll be interesting to see what he does with everything, considering I think automation is probably something that he's looking to do as well. So yeah, more of these to work with. Very cool, very pog, very nice. Making eclairs right now with a pistachio filling and raspberry top. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had pistachio. I don't know if I have. Which CRP are we running? I've got you. It's a co-op. That's understandable. Gotta get some fiber in. Is the QIO interface smaller in size now? The actual, like, size of it? I don't know. I haven't looked at that. So what do we have here? Copious, rich, let's see, plentiful. Here, give me 1 second, give me 1 second. Yo. Is this one ready to be ran down? CRP, silent personal space. What's it got? Unlucky, fatiguing, weakened, hunger. Doesn't have slowed. Why was I sitting on this one? Was it something that I wanted to do? Also, I think I need to make, how many Kettles fragments do I have? I've only got 14. Okay. Looking for endless. Was I? Oh, I haven't looked at this interface in so long. Dude, it's weird, like, not looking at the catalyst description tables for a while and then going back to it after having watched people on streams doing it, because on streams the quality is so much worse just naturally, and then I load this up on my monitor and I'm like, oh my god, this looks so clean and clear. Alright, so we have this one, and then what other ones do we have still? We got you. We're looking for guaranteed mine if we wanted to run this one down. It's an ancient vault. This one still needs endless. We got this one with chaotic that I'm not really too looking forward to. And then we have, what, Copious Wish Plentiful, Extended Optimistic. This is making me almost want to run down a treasure just to try and get a mine room. But if I don't get a mine room, it's going to be all for nothing. And I'll be sad. Are you connected? Yes, I am. I am connected. I am new to your channel. Hello, Five Nights at Freddy's fan Bonnie Man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let me see what you got in here before I drop you down as an echoed crystal. Yo, Magnus, never much of a traded core. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that a whole hell of a lot. Thank you so much. Hey, for the mod box. Nothing on any of those. Nothing on there. And nothing on there. All right, cool. Time to do a little bit of cloning. Take your time. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. 84. I'm gonna be a dead ass with you. I'm gonna do a little bit more than that. 88. I kind of want to push the 90. Just to, I don't know why. I don't know why I got a feeling about it. I don't know. I don't have many CRPs left that are finished. I'm gonna push the 90. 91. Beautiful. We'll hopefully make back more than that from the vault run, but that was just a little safety net for me. I don't know why I wasn't feeling anything lower than 90. I needed that reassurance. I feel like I'm treading on thin waters that it hasn't failed for me yet, and we've cloned quite a few. But if it fails on me and I'm the echo supplier, then maybe that spells bad juju for the server. Thank you very much for the mod box again. Appreciate you. What a shitty trader. Bro, shut up and tell me if you got a Java IGN. Thank you very much. Streaming lagging for anyone else. I haven't dropped a single frame, so if the stream's lagging, you let me know. You still the haste one? Beautiful. What do you have? 518? Do we have like frail in us or anything? We don't. We only have fatiguing. Understandable. You know the time that it do be. Run this one down, chat. Run her down. We're looking for that beautiful mine room. Nothing else, nothing less. Apparently in Discord, someone looked and gas tiers aren't in the altar. You know what? I'm probably just going to wind up putting gas tiers down on the spawner thing. And if they're not there, they're not there. But I'd rather make sure that I have them at least. Don't know why I'm doing this by hand, to be honest with you. How many omegas we got? Have I filled this out? I have, yes. We have 169 pots. We got 289 cookies. We got plenty of food. Omega Magnet could use a repair probably soon. Chat, what do I normally put here? It's not the shard pouch, right? I don't normally take a shard pouch in. Do I? Oh, jetpack. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Thank you. Get the last of those. Fantastic. And let's go get our chunks loaded. Load them chunks, boy. Speaking of that noise, I got a shipment coming at some point today for a new electric razor so I can get rid of my neck beard. Finally, so if I get a delivery midstream, I might do a little quick shave and then come back. I can't have like hair, too much hair on my neck, dude. It makes me feel like, I don't like it. Our dream. Yes. Yes, I speedrun block game fast. Yeah, Mars Band, everyone was 6 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So again, freezing, which we have slowness immunity on the haste idol. There's no slowness, which means that, well, aside from freezing, but we don't have to worry about that, hopefully. That means we can run with a speed idol, which is fantastic. So it's got hunger, vulnerable, freezing, fatiguing, weakened. So fatiguing and freezing. Both those are taken care of with the slowness, mining fatigue, immunity. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Repair your magnet first. No, the magnet is going to get repaired when we get in. I should repair up this one, though, just to have it. But the thing about having the 5 repairs remaining is that when this gets down to 1 durability, you can repair it up to full. Kind of like this only has 8 repairs remaining, but it allows you to go to the full length. So repairing it now would be a waste. So I'm not going to do that. Spare pants just in case. No, I can repair them. I have ultimate repair course. One sec. Sorry. Did y'all used to watch Fred? Like early YouTube age? Hey guys, it's Fred! Oh, dude. I think I liked early Fred. At that age, yeah. I think I used to watch him a bit. For like a year or so. Why'd you remind me of that? Because my shopper is named Frederick. Fred the movie? I don't think I ever saw Fred the movie. I'm fairly certain I didn't. Alright. Praying for Tubium and praying for a little bit of Gorge. Didn't I currently have like a crossover special guest thing with Fred? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Can't remember what that was for though, but I do remember that, though. Are you summoning demons of the past? Hey, early YouTube wasn't bad. Fred was good for a bit, probably. I don't know. I don't remember, like, too much after, like, the first year of Fred making content. I just remember that, like, when he started making content, I'm like, oh my god, this kid's, like, running around screaming and shit and being wild. Nobody else doing this. This is crazy. Look at this dude. What a dude. Alright, let me make sure my macro is online. Macro online. Says macro's online. Oh, get that out of the... are we doing that? Thank you. Macro is good and online. No tapping out. No reach. Reach is unspec'd at the moment. The only thing is that I don't have any more skill points right now because I put that into the 5th level of haste. Maybe it'd be worth it to get rid of the unbreakable, because I think that's the thing that I'm kind of like sitting on removing. Also, I don't remember getting crit strike, but considering we're going to be doing crystal automation, which might require sweeping edge, I don't know why I have critical strike. That's 8 points, and that would be able to get me, what? A couple more of those, then maybe we could do unbreakable. Yeah, why don't I go ahead and get rid of a little bit of crit strike real fast? We got 2 of them right here, at least. I can get these taken care of real fast. You changed a vampire back? I also did not do that. I did not do that. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Hopefully... only excellently. Van Miner Finesse. Thank you. For raid vaults, I think? You might be right. Crit strike. What do you recall? Diamond sword and paint gems. I can auto craft those now. No way. Let's not do that. That's fine. Thank you. Crafting grid. And you're gonna do that to me. Okay, I see. Do we not have a single other flask? 13 reach. Oh my lord. I've got 5 angels. Good day to you, sir. Good day to you. That's a fishing rod count, by the way. Stop talking to me. You know exactly how it's going. You just want to poke the bear. The weird thing is, I'm not even fluffy. Did I just keep those 2 swords in there? What the fuck? What? Yo, fuck? Where the fishing rod's from? The fishing machine from Industrial Foregoing. We just didn't set a filter to it. So it's giving us a lot of fishies at the moment. And then I'd like one level of Unbreakable gun, I think would be great. Do I have an Unbreakable? I do. You're a bear who didn't get a lot of fish in the summer. Oh. Yo, Logan, thank you very much for the Trader Core. Goddamn, what a catch. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna buy that up real fast before I hop in. That is quite tasty. Thank you so much. Cheeky little treasure key. Throw you down right there for only 1. Oh, bombing night. Alrighty. Very cool. Thank you so much. Okay. I think everything's good now. We got 13 estimate skill points, so if we do come across a wood room, we'll be able to spec those into reach. Gear is fine-ish on durability. We might need to repair it depending on if we get like 7,000 mobs spawning around us, but ideally we won't need to because 500 durability is a lot to lose for a silent vault when there's no durability loss modifier. I think we're good. Seems good to me. Paxels are good on everything. Oh yeah, we got plenty. All right. Hey, we're prepped. Are you on auto pickup? Oh, I don't think either of these are though. Hold on. Filtered pickup for you, and then filtered pickup for you. Cool. Now we're good. All right. Go in before you forget anything else. Here. Only 3 obs. 5300, 4100. If y'all could remember those coordinates, please and thank you. We're headed east. Heading east. 50% less parry. Well, Tenos. Nobody asked. Oh, you know what? I'm glad I fell. Damn, speedrun this shit? Hello? What a nice little room to start off at. Yeah, I swear, never much of the resub. No idea why that didn't just show up on my Streamlabs, but thank you, thank you. Is that for my for favor? Yeah, I do believe it is. I do think that I just lost 50% parry for -4 favor. I'm not sure how much worse it could get. Also, we have a square vault. God bless. So we're headed north and we're alternating between east and west. So we're going west right now. All right. It's not endless. That's the only negative so far in this whole deal, but everything else is pitching for a relatively good time. It's been a while since I ran a square CRP vault. Very happy to have this day. Ideally, I mean, I'd like to only need to run one of these right now. Oh, yeah? Tubbo's online, okay. I was gonna say, if that amount of lag was happening when only I was online, I'd be a little bit concerned. Alright, starting out with this room. One moment, please. Just give me a sec on that one. Your dimming machine hurting the server? It shouldn't be. I mean, there's plenty of create machines that have ran on the server before. I wouldn't say that mine's doing anything extraordinary. It's only 1 windmill and 5 sawmills, or 5 saws or whatever. Server crashing cows leaving the server mid-vault? I would say it probably would, if that's what you're going off of. I need to update my computer, it would seem. Wonder what the update's for. Windows 12. We hope you enjoyed your time using 11. Have Windows 12 next. Alternate timeline. Spawn back here with 10 hearts. Fall down the middle of the room. Die from fall damage. Oh yeah, microfisty easily. It actually almost fucking happened. Give me a second. Back to regular schedule programming. No player gems. There's a black opal though. Thank you. Whoa. Double player gems in those trees. Beautiful. Double echo in those. Very nice. Alright, we schmoove. Little turbulence, but we schmoove. Connect. Well, you know what? You could ask nicely. I do have double haste though. Spawning my Eternal shouldn't be something that I avoid doing in CRP runs. Saturation is beautiful, speed's beautiful, even though it would only really ever proc like maybe once before they despawn, just because, you know, the Eternals probably wouldn't be able to catch up to me very often. Still a nice little bonus. No use running cords. Little far away. Looks a little bit like one. Oh, yeah? So probably what's going to happen... What are we thinking for the last 10? So the Prismarine blocks are taken care of. I'll just need to set up 3 auto-crafters. I mean, we don't need 3 auto-crafters, probably. We can set up, I think the multi-servos to be able to pack at least the Prismarine and Prismarine brick. I'll need to set up an auto-crafter for Dark Prismarine. And we'll need to get some solution down for getting black dye. So that's those 3 taken care of. Glowstone is going to be in combination with the enriching and villager trading. Bells are just villager trades. To be honest, I could probably just do the same thing that I did for everything else and just buy out 100 and be fine. We don't really need to set them up on auto trading, to be honest. They kind of fall under the same category as like tridents and stuff like that, so it doesn't really need to be completely automated. We can just set up, I'm probably going to wind up at the end of the line, like, on the 2nd floor. I'm probably going to set up, like, a couple of stations where I'll have, like, tridents and music discs or whatever there, just so they're, you know, at that part. I'll probably put bells there as well, too, with the villager. So if I ever need any more, I can buy it. So I'm going to cure the villager down as much as I can, like, down to 1 emerald for a bell trade. String and wool. String and wool is going to be an interesting one. Because I think what might wind up happening is maybe we use a combination of phytogenics with flax seeds to make string. Villager trading to get like beds and wool. And maybe string from the spawner for like spiders and stuff. I don't know. There's a few options. None of them are really foolproof on their own. But that's those 2. What about the animal rancher with sheeps? I don't want any physical animals, like, moving around the server, because entities create lag. I know machines also create lag, forehead, but I don't want any, like, entities moving around. Because that kind of comes down to, like, we might as well have, like, 500 sheep for it to be, like, super efficient, and I don't want that. No, it's not a guaranteed mine. No mine room guarantee. Unfortunately. This doesn't look too fantastic. Partly because it's not. It wasn't too great. What about seeds? Yeah, it just wasn't done. Seeds are probably going to be the more questionable thing. Because, like, I think there's two realities. We set up multiple massive vanilla wheat farms and hook up, like, planting automation from Industrial 4 going to get that automatic at a speed that's faster than, like, phytogenics can duplicate. Or farm, I shouldn't say duplicate. Farm, seeds. See you back there. Or... we just right-click a shit ton with Twerker and get seeds that way. Make it like a semi-automatic thing. Hello, server. Are we fine? There you go. Make it a semi-automatic thing, kind of like how we have mob drops at the moment. I haven't decided quite yet. To be fair, it's not hard to go faster than the phytogenics with the seeds. Yeah, phytogenics are really not great. They're okay for wheat. Nah, not seeds so much. I didn't think that wheat seeds were going to be such a bottleneck. I mean, it's not really, but yeah, it's not great either. The thing is, too, is that we use a lot of carrots, right? Not only for the altars, but also for the living matter, for the railgun. I wouldn't mind having the same thing. Like, right-click Twerker station for carrots as well, too. Because I've already got that little, like, patch in front of the spawner for carrots. Because it's like, well, if I need more than 130,000 carrots, which I've got right now for the spawner, like, why not just twerk for a while and have another 30k and... I mean, I don't know how many minutes that would take, but not really that much, you know? Cloches aren't worth it. Everybody in chat has told me that cloches run at like a sixth of the speed of a phytogenic and aren't nearly as good. Especially considering the cost of the megapog and the research and yeah.
Here's to more months of VHS2 and S3 this year.
Yes, CCM, they very much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Are these villager farms not fast enough? Run me down exactly what that would be again. Easy villager farms. What's required and what's the process? Don't joke around, you don't need that. Using a farmer to automate the seeds? I mean, how fast would that be, though? So a few of each crop and they work pretty well. For the quantity that we're going for, is that fast enough? Not super fast. You need a lot of them. We could mess around. We could muck around a bit. A lot of uplane, a lot of Puffy in this vault. Sabium! What's fucking good? All right, X-Mark, you're trying to set me on a good note recently. I'll be honest, I can't remember the last time it's been trapped. I think I saw one Ash gem in here, and that would be about it for player gems, but at least we got a few echo from that. But no Tubium or Gorgonite from the X-Mark, so unfortunately not a positive experience yet. We need every Vault Hunter on the SMP to rate the Omega rooms in order. Bro, people do like rate bastions, rate the bastions for speedrunning. We need to rate the Omega rooms for Vault Hunting. I want to know the list. Got one of these. You don't have anything? Oh, you do. Oh, you got a golden door of some kind. Interesting. Sure do get a lot of fish. Nice to know it's Tubium. That's why we're in here, baby. I headed west. I really cannot, like, just... Square vaults, they are so much cleaner to run. It's not even close. Add you on Discord. Hey, if I add you on Discord, you gotta give me free nitro for a month, alright? Add Kara on Discord as well, too.
38 months and I'm still waiting on my signed.
You gotta add us both on Discord, and then you gotta give us both free nitro. But otherwise, I'm not gonna add you, because, like, what's in it for me then, you know? Yeah, just scammed ever most of the 38. Still waiting on my signed pair of ducks. Happy for the 48 that might come. Hope you. Ever much of the 38. Appreciate you a lot. Yeah, baby! Believers. Oh, that's looking like a 4 at a minimum. God bless. Let's go, baby. Oh, and that's helping him right there. Come on, dude. It's gonna be a good day. It's gotta be a good day today. It's gonna be a great day. We already knew that. It's been great days. Hey, genuinely, I just want to say, like, so, oh, that's beautiful. So, you know, I won't talk about much, but, like, a couple days ago, I was talking about how, you know, the whole, like, vaccine thing and suggesting or whatever, like, I went overboard with automation. True. I went overboard with, you know, like, moderation stuff, and I just didn't like the way I was behaving on stream or whatever. Since, like, that reflection or whatever, and me just kind of, like, getting back on a grip of what the fuck, like, streaming is meant to be, stream's been great. And, thank you guys for having patience with me while, had a few bad weeks. It's really, like, the best way to put it. I appreciate all y'all watching the streams, like, a ton. I really, really do. So thanks for, making the last, like, just specifically, a lot of them, right? But just specifically, the last couple of streams have been great. So thank you guys for that. Y'all deserve stellar streaming experience for the amount of support that you have given over the last, like, 6 months or so, dude. So thank you. We got a very, very good community here, and I'm extremely excited to bring along all of you into the 3rd season of this SMP. So fucking happy it was the 3rd season, dude. Love people, can you please insult me once? Oh, come on, you gotta earn those. CRP vault? I mean, if you look around, I'd goddamn hope it would be. That's a 5 floor as well too, baby. 5-floor mine room. I really thought after finding like a few tubium in the other rooms, the vault was trying to say like, nah, you'll get some tubium. You won't get a mine, but you'll get some tubium. And I was about to be like, all right, hey, that's cool enough with me. We still got more down to go. Jeez. Love that. Couple taunts, a little bit of slowness. Beautiful. Shaving this thing out pretty good. Except for that run, that was terrible. Bottom floor. There we go. How much time we got? 15 minutes? Yeah, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. It's not run. Not run. We don't gotta worry about bailing if we don't need to. Shit. Hey, good luck with the rework. They were almost to 200. Enough for a second mine room? Hey, oh. Don't get me started. Where am I wanting to pierce in? Right about here? Okay. Oh! Oh my god! The game wants us to finish automation today. It's probably sick of the lag that I'm creating, dude. It's like, just get this over with. Come on now. Logged on or whatever, and I was watching this guy stream, and he was talking to me. He's like, you know, you need to make your machines smart machines, where you can turn them on and off depending on the quantity of items that you have. You know, when you have enough resources, and I was unironically thinking to myself, Iskal, that's the thing. I don't have enough resources. For what I'm trying to do, I don't have enough resources. I'd turn off the netherrack maybe, but like, I need what I'm getting. And it ain't my fault. You're the one who made the altar requirements so goddamn high. And I mean, understandable, but like, I gotta run through some stuff, you know? Would now be a good time to tell you guys my plan? Considering that we are nearly done with automation. Or should we wait until we're done? I'm setting up a third shop at spawn. After the automation is done, which is hopefully going to be today or tomorrow, we'll have 2 weeks left until the 31st, and that's going to be the final day that players are able to get artifacts. I'm going to be running down myself alongside making crystals. Nothing but random vaults. Could be cake vaults, could be raid vaults, just anything that's not catalysted, in order to get as many catalyst fragments as I physically can. I'm going to be taking those catalysts and all the crystals, and every crystal that I get, I'm going to be going through my positive catalyst. I'm going to re-roll everything that's a negative, everything that's a curse, everything that's a static, whatever. I'm going to be re-rolling all those into positive randoms. And I'm going to be adding on Journey, Exploration, and potentially Odyssey if it pops up to every single crystal that I physically can. And I'm going to give them out at spawn for free. I'm going to set up a shop at spawn where players who, no matter what amount they have, whether they're early game or late game, I'm going to be giving out Journey, Exploration, Odyssey crystals in mass for everybody to come on over the last 2 weeks and not have to worry about creating content at all, in the sense of like creating crystal crafting or worrying about resource gathering or whatever. They come on, go to the shop, grab crystals, run vaults down, get artifacts, and hop on the next day. So that's why I've been just absolutely chonking down the last like week or so of just hours and hours of content. Well, also because I fucking love it, but I want to get this done, like, soon, so that I can say that people have, like, a solid 2 weeks, or at worst, like, 10 days to just get as many fucking artifacts as they can before the end date. Because I want to get people into the final vault who right now are nowhere close. And it doesn't have to be people who are, you know, only at, like, 5 artifacts or 10 artifacts or whatever. Like, Iskal can run down some of the crystals as well, too, if he wants. Because what that does, that just circulates the market with dupes to work on between other hunters. And at that point, that works too, you know? Just get artifacts into the hands of other people. Doesn't matter if they're unique to them or not. Just get artifacts circulated out into the server as much as humanly possible. That's the game plan, at least. I feel like with crystal automation and just running down a shit ton of vaults, we should hopefully be able to find a catalyst that gives at least journey at a bare... It's probably going to be a lot of journeys, because exploration and odyssey as well are very rare to find. I know exploration's only a tier 2, but they're still pretty tough to find. But like, as long as they're just journeys, you know, that 15% extra chance, like, I think that'll be good. I'm happy too that it seems like Tubbo is also working on crystal automation. I mean, he gave out like, what, 30 crystals today? Some to Iskall, some to me. And that's perfect. He's not running down vaults himself. But I can like take those crystals and hopefully tie on like, you know, even journey to them and throw them down. I'm probably also going to be using the Build-A-Vault seal, or not Build-A-Vault, the Kill-A-Boss seals on those crystals as well too. That way that people don't have to worry about rolling like scavenger or whatever. They can just get in, fight a boss, and dip. Because the hope is that we'll have enough crystals with automation for like someone to log on and run down fucking 20 if they want to. I don't want them to have to go to the shop and only pick out like 3. Because that doesn't solve anything, right? I want them to have a chance of running down like 15 in a day, coming back on the next day, and having another 15 to run down. What about Creative Flight? Creative Flight will probably come around after, after January. Because there's going to be a good portion in February where we're going to be able to just run vaults without worrying about artifacts, gearing up for the final vault. That's probably going to be my push to get enough skill orbs to be able to get, Angel. Even though, I think someone said that, Iskall said that Angel won't be usable in the final vault. But either way, if it ain't gonna be usable in the final vault, it's gonna be usable when I beat his 30-second speedrun time by the end of the season. It'll at least be usable then. He did say that? Okay. That's understandable. Creative Flight would be a bitch to balance everything around. This be sound faster than Creative Flight, though? Creative Flight's better. Creative Flight is extremely fast. And also, being able to ignore, like, dips and mounds or whatever if you can fly properly, like, yeah, Creative Flight is probably the fastest way to speedrun currently. It wasn't iron jetpacks that are faster, I believe. Yeah, but iron jetpacks require you to lose an inventory slot, or an armor piece. I'd rather not do that. Do we remember which direction we came in from? We do a little aerial view. Heading west, I believe. Thank you, chat. I think we cleared this. I really love how we cleared this out today, by the way. I think we did a really, really good job. I don't feel like there's a player gem left. This is a really, really good clear. Give me one sec. My shaver is on the way. And also a 3-pound bag of gummy bears. I want my gummy bears, dude. I think Dragon Carols might be faster. I've seen Iskall run down the Dragon set. And Elytra is kind of tedious inside of a vault. I think even he said that he doesn't believe that Dragonflight is better than speed, and I agree with him. You can definitely get really good speed if you like bolt through a room and 2 hallways, but it's hard to line that up reliably without hitting a wall and stopping your speed. And I just think that speed running just on foot is a faster method overall. I think Iskall changed his mind. Oh, I haven't seen him run speed runs with the set yet. Since he changed his mind then, if he did. I just remember watching the runs that he did before leading up to that conclusion, and I agreed with them. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, holy shit! Alright, shot in the dark, but do any of you know where an orb might be? Wasn't really paying attention to orbs. I don't recall where one is. Now we're going east. I was trying to look for one, but... Fit a 300, 4100 exit? Okay. Might just scale my way down there. I could just check for objectives. Which we're doing right now, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying just getting some gems. It's fine to eat a couple lemons, I don't mind. Just, I think it was a tub beam in there. It's just a really good vault, you know? I don't want to leave quite yet. They didn't give me endless as a modifier, so I'll brute force it, you know? Anyone know Pete's CDR currently? Maximum. Alright, we can leave now. Or not. There we go. Well, that solves that problem. Got it. Is vault run? No. Well, that was incredible. That was a very good vault. All around, quite a smashing success. How about a co-op crystal crafting session? Like, it's Xenos stress to place vault rocks on your altar and get infinite crystals. Might be useful for reducing quantity of semi-automated items. Just hand-pick every low-level or mid-level player that's only crafted like 100 or less crystals. Bring them in on like a conveyor belt, have them chuck down like 200 crystals, and then once they hit a cap of like a certain amount of requirements, just throw them away and bring in someone else. 20,000 carrots? Not, you're done. Bring in the next one. Firstly, actually. Oh, we got some believing today. No wonder we hit. It's very cheddar-filled chest. Let's get these 4 blocks into there. Let's Let's get you put in there. This is feeling like one of those times where I might not see any Gorgonite, because I really did not think I saw a lot of Gorgonite. But Tubbo? Tubium? Actually, 10 Tubium and 7 Gorgonite. You know what? For what I saw, I thought I saw significantly more Upline. That's a respectable haul. That's a respectable haul. It wasn't going to be anything like 16. Like, you'd be insane. We can't turn the tide that quickly, but that's respectable. Very, very much so, I would have to say. Alright, let's get it mined up and see whether or not that's going to be enough. Magnet Nodura? Nope. Why does my magnet need durability? That's not good. Do you need another Omega Pog or something else? No, I don't need another Omega Pog. I just need more Pogs in general. We were down to 1 Tubium ore, or 1 Tubium gem, so I was at a complete bottleneck. My poor vein miner flasks. Oh god. Use the builders? Nah, we'll do it by hand. We'll do it by hand. Alright, so 5 funds wide. I don't know how we only got 5 upline. I swear I guess like the only ones that I saw in the other rooms were the ones we got. I guess the mine room didn't really give us much. In fact, actually, you know, for its whole 5-floor mine room, we didn't really pull a lot of ores. I don't think that mine room had a lot of, like, wall to it, if you know what I mean. Compared to, like, the stone mines. Which is probably a reason why we were able to clear it out so thoroughly. I don't know if anyone else felt that way, but it seemed a little smaller. Saw a bunch of Puffium? No, I definitely saw the Puffium, but I just, like, I don't know. If I notice a lot of gems... Dimensional tank. What mod is this from again? Multi-dimensional tank? Dimensional storage. Hmm? It's fine. That all seems rather abysmal. Come on. Oh dear. Tubium? I think for 10 that looked okay. That was probably really good. Maybe it's just the server lagging and all of the amount of gems seems smaller naturally. Yeah, that's definitely a way that the game would function. $13 Gorgonite off of 7 ores. 20 Tubium off of 10 ores. Nice Puffium, though. Scallium, holy shit. Okay, so that wasn't great. But hey, at least we have traders that spawn that give 8 gem for 1 in a conversion. An 8-to-1 conversion rate. Are you? Don't say which one. I'm here to watch you. Does the binomial distribution get moved directly at Tubium and Gorgonite instead? You know... that would explain a little bit. Do I want to run down the mirror? Or I just want to be done now? 20 is not really enough, is it? Chat, do we run down the mirror? Just go again. I think we need to. So I'll be enough for 10 more. Do raffles. I don't think that was an option. I don't think I said anything about raffles. It's okay, you might have misheard me, but do we have enough gems for Pogs? I might as well. I'm already, I guess everything aside from Vein Miner I'm currently spec'd into. Yeah, we'll run down a second one. Now would probably be a good time to repair this. Do this, do that, do this, do that. No. I will not. Now, I'd be down to co-op a different day, but for right now, the CRPs, I'm just going to run this up on my own. How's your power fights when you still don't have enough points for all the stuff you need? Wait, what do you mean? Make Tubbo place the crystal. Yes, I will hold Tubbo hostage and force him to do my bidding. You have no respect anymore, any longer. Everything I say you do. That is just how it be. I'm gonna empty this out for a little bit before I go in. So we have a little bit of sorting, a little bit of room on that. It's not stealing my power, it's just borrowing it. Every power that goes to his system is redistributed to crystals for the server. So you know what? If anything, he's doing a good deed. Chop chop, addicts! Alright. So, let me check my mana distribution. Are we good and everything? Looks good. Buyback's good. Lemons, oranges, kiwis. Still rocking on that. Max got good durability. Think we're good. Durability is still 500. Looking fine. Good to go. Yeah, bro. The thing is, like, I don't want to do a CRP with a player hunter because I've seen the haul that player hunters get, and if I was to get that, I would have very different opinions about the value of a lot of things that I've made, and I don't need that tainted to me, you know? Like, I don't need my mindset to think about my phytogenics or my quarries differently than I do right now. Because at some point, I might think to myself that a spark is something that could be gotten in a day. We'll save that. Why don't we save that for season 3? Imagine a quarry costing 1 Omegapog and a stonework factory costing 2. Ear. Alright. 5 obelisks gonna be a little bit tougher. 3,500, 4,100. Oh, Wendar, I miss you giving plus time. You barely ever did, but the times where you did, oh, that was wonderful. Oh, okay, no, yeah, because, like, yeah, just a little bit of hunger, that definitely wasn't ever a problem. Do you have a gem for season 3? Why would I know that? Season 2 ain't even over. I don't know nothing. All I know is I'm gonna be going through like 100 biscuits by the end of this vault. Goddamn. Pray for square. Pray for square. Pray for square. Come on. Last room right here. Oh, I don't have a good feeling. It's a triangle vault. First time running one of these. That's 3 rooms in depth that I can't travel down. Considering the layout of this, I think I'm gonna go... I'm probably gonna just head east and alternate north to south. I think doing it any other way would wind up with me barely navigating any rooms. We'll see where this gets us.
Yo.
Yo. Yo, no, thank you very much, Larissa. Appreciate you. Triangle vault, it's the new vault shape. And this is my first time running with it. Not gonna lie, a little excited and, you know, grateful for the experience. I guess heading north from here, I believe. Yeah, we're heading north. Okay. I guess I'm to make a cake run sometime? Of course. Yeah, this guy was talking to me about cake runs. I just haven't ran vaults over the last week. Not like I'm trying to ignore cake runs. They look terrifyingly fun. And by that I mean they look deadly as hell. But I do want to run some cake vaults down. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. Just like I said, I'm trying to get things done soon. To meet the deadline I gave myself for everything. Pretty fun looking. They're fun to watch. Yeah. Take your time, Vault. Take your time. Nobody's in a rush. Lag, why? Let me just check my lagometer. It says the server's lagging because it wants to. It's a very weird official report, but it is a Java error nonetheless. Oh, monitor, come back, please. Oh, thank you. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love, yeah, I love that. Okay, well, my monitor disconnected and I'm now getting a locked 20 FPS. Sick. Why? How did that happen? Oh, there you go. Guess I need to unfocus Minecraft for a second. Huh, weird. So, new monitors have been pretty good, aside from the fact that it seems like they'll randomly disconnect once a day, which they usually only disconnect for about a second, and that's fine. Slight annoyance, I wish it didn't happen. But every like 1 out of 10 times, the disconnect will cause that frame rate that I just experienced. Headed east. And maybe the way to fix it is just to tab out onto something else other than the game. I'm not quite sure. Hey, I'm broke. You got anything for me? Good one. You're cute. I'll tell you what I can get for no platinum. Is this room right here. Bunch of grandmas in chat right now. Bingo! Oh, Sonny, I got my bingo! Don't you have 5k vault silver? home in my QIO? Yeah, sorry. Let me just go back home to. Let me just go back home and grab that, and then I'll come back in. Hopefully the vendor will still be there. What? Why are you running your mouth? Do you think before you speak? I don't think I ever said that I didn't have some money. I think I just said that I don't have anything but 7 platinum on my person. What you want about? You added me for that too? You added me for that? To let me know that I had currency at home? Boy. Huh? Is that what's there? Did someone knock? Oh, okay. Chat, give me a moment. I will be right back. Whenever the game would allow me to press escape. Thank you. Going south. Give me 1 sec. Oh, sorry. Hi. Hello. I have something to show you guys. I may or may not have overestimated the size of a 3-pound bag. I'm very happy right now. That's very good. You got a 5-pound one? What? Come in and get some. Oh, I just tore it way more. Okay, this is going in a Ziploc. That better not be the sugar-free ones. Do you think I'm a bitch? Do I look like a bitch? Don't answer that. I got my Haribo gummy bears. Bellamy got his dental shoes. I've heard that 100. I have. Yeah, I don't need any I don't need any more fiber. Dude, how the hell do you run this vault layout? Probably the way that I'm doing it. Oh, it's so weird. This vault layout is so strange, dude. Just get me into a mine room so I don't have to worry about the layout.
Let's go.
You're quite recommend very much those 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Clear the gap! I wonder if people who grew up playing TonyHawk Pro Skater and trying to get like every gap in the game probably grew up to be like Minecraft All Advancement speedrunners. I feel like the same like interest is there. I actually wonder if there's speedrunning for like all gaps percent for TonyHawk Pro Skater games. If there's not, that'd probably be a sick ass category. There's gotta be, right? No way I'm the first person to think of this. I did that for 3, I think. Dude, growing up and realizing that TonyHawk Pro Skater 3 was on both the PlayStation 1 and 2 was trippy as fuck. Cause like, I played 3 on the PS1. I'm going north. I played 3 on the PS1. And then I watched videos of people playing 3 on, on the PlayStation 2. And they had, like, interactive NPCs. Everybody was, like, talking and shit. There was people moving around. The airport level was different. I'm like, what is this? What video game was this? This wasn't the video game that I grew up playing. Was the game popular outside of America? I have no idea. I wasn't outside of America. All I know is that it was popular inside of America. What game were we talking about? TonyHawk Pro Skater. 3 to be specific. PS1 and recently, to my knowledge, PS2 game. One of my childhood games. Then there was a gorge. I'll do another check. Where do you see that? Underground was great. Pro Skater 4 was the last one that I replayed a few years ago. Very good. Very unique. I love what they did with it. But see, I think same deal. Because wasn't AntonioAsh Pro Skater 4 also on PS1 and PS2? Because the one that I played... We're going south, head east. The one that I played, I think it was PS1. And it had, like, you know, the objectives. They weren't story-driven. They were just, like, run around the map and, like, you know, skate up to these colored dots that were floating around. And the dots would be leveled on what the difficulty of the goal was. But then I think I saw videos of, like, you know, like, interactive NPCs and stuff like that giving you goals or whatever on PS2, I think. I don't know, it was just weird to me. I was like, I didn't expect to see, like, this different alternate reality of a game that I knew so well growing up. And I figured that this was the experience that, like, everybody had. Having this vault has not been fantastic. Oh! Oh, I got a lie? What's up, Mouse? This vault has a severe lack of player gems, I will tell you what. Was that witch scale? Came around twice. Second time. I thought I heard something. I'm like, what was that? Never the confirmation. I thought I like clicked the key and my Windows was like talking to me like fucking Cortana was like, hey, good morning. What's which scale? If you know, you know. Well, if the vault's gonna give me a few crystal rooms, then I guess that's the vault. Oh, I still got the audio way too loud on the music. I shouldn't even have music going right now. Also, it feels like this vault's trying to give me every Upaline ore that I thought I had from last run. Fortnite! Yoo! Is that another Gorgonite? I couldn't tell if that was a heart texture or not. Just made sure it wasn't anything down there. Might have been a black hole, but it's fine. I'm not gonna go down to the water and lose my momentum for that. Got 19 minutes. What Omega rooms have we come across? We came across the vendor room. I think that's it. No X marks. this time around, at least not yet. Good few crystal rooms. Crystal room and end city rooms. Or just end room, not end city. We fixed the config before the end of the season, or is it random texture staying? You'll be lucky if I even fix it for season 3. Hellfire gave us an entire new multi-MC instance for the recent update, and I still don't have it fixed. That's not Hellfire's fault, by the way. I just decided to port it over differently. I only took specific folders. I didn't use the instance. A lot of doubling back in these vaults. 4150, 3830. It's worth it to note in case we do hit a mine room because we only got 17 minutes left. Keep speed up, keep speed up. Keep it speedy, keep it speedy. Falling gravel's not gonna get in my way. Nope, 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 no thank you. So it's like you can tell that you're kind of close to the end of it because the hallway is just shortening so much. It's crazy how a diamond be like a diamond. No, man, I use those pretty quickly. The 500 levels are from mining the diamonds and emeralds that get auto-placed from the quarry. Alright, we're basically at the end. Alright. I need to... Chat, what's the x-axis of the exit? $3,500? Thank you. I feel like just thinking about how a diamond works, that this is the better way of routing. But I might be wrong in that. Because maybe going to the base, like the bottom of the diamond, and then going upwards is actually better. I think that might be better. I'm gonna do that next time. Okay, so which way are we going now? Just go this way and head west. Means there's a few rooms behind the exit that I haven't gotten to yet. Are you naviging right now? Tip down? Yeah, so like from the exiting out the entrance of the vault, hit the tip at the top, and then kind of like shave down the left side of it fully, and then do the right side of it. Yeah, so tip down. I don't think tip down is actually the most effective way. But it's just like, how do you go to the tip and then go down and then kind of work the base up? I feel like that's actually probably the better way. Go to the tip, off center by one room, or one hallway, hit the base, and then work your way up from there. Maybe might be best. I just think naturally you're gonna miss a couple of rooms doing it that way. Well, actually, I guess you wouldn't. The only rooms I guess you would miss is when you're at the bottom, zigzagging upwards. You'll miss whatever rooms you don't go that direction of. At the very bottom. But other than that, I think you get most of them. Oh, chat, you know what I'm excited for? I just remembered. I think unless I got my times wrong and nobody's been telling me about it, I think playoff game. Playoffs start in like 20 minutes. Ooh, NFL playoff time, baby! I love this time of year. I love this time of year. Every game is so... Oh, dude. Raiders Bengals, yeah. That's probably actually the playoff game that I care the least about. But it's playoffs, so you gotta pick a team to root for, so I think I'm gonna root for the Raiders. I don't know what it is about the Bengals, but whenever I hear them, I just assume that they've gone like 3-13 in a season. It's probably me associating them with a different team. But I don't know what it is about the Bengals. I forget that they actually like do well sometimes. Alright, headed north. Shows how little I pay attention to the AFC. Javi, I mean, hey, like, nothing against the Bengals. I had to pick a team to root for, and the Raiders came out as my first inclination. I ain't gonna argue it. I'm gonna sit back and enjoy the game. But I wish your team the best of luck. Oh. 11 minutes and this vault is not looking too fruitful in comparison to the last one. But that's understandable, you know? You can't hit a mine in every single CRP. Gotta be grateful for what you do hit. Visibly seeing one Tubbium would make a very big difference in how I feel about this vault run, though. So far, don't think I've seen one. This song's a bit much, I'll be honest. Happy Saturday, Brian Chat. Happy Saturday. Hope you are having a great one. Oh, jeez. Hey, 15 crystalline runes, anybody, or what? Oh, boy. I was in this room in a minute. $3,200, $3,400. Maybe one of the ones that we have to go to, depending on the next rooms. Oh, I hit the cage. There's 204,000. Was that not the base of it? Oh, I guess I wasn't. Oh, I didn't think I was at the tip. Yeah, I'm usually quite good at recognizing tips. 3,100, 4,500. How are you? Oh, I saw an echo. I did not. Thank you for not shoving me into the lava off the delay. It's fantastic. You know, I feel like we've gotten a good amount of rooms nabbed at least. That's one thing that's nice, is that even though we don't hit a mine room on every run, I still feel like we're doing a really good job in navigating the vaults. This vault could have had better routing for sure, but first time running, I just kind of went with the flow, and I don't think that flow was the most ideal, but still. Speeding on by pretty quickly. Were we running low on Black Opal? I don't think we were. I think we had somewhere around 1,100. Nice to replenish a bit, but I don't think we were shy on that much at all. Bro, I saw the gold in the trees, and I thought it was like a treasure, not treasure, bridge chalice, and I'm like, did they add a like bastion resemblance? There's no mega structure in that room, but that wouldn't make sense. What's up, bud? Saw an omega piece. Immediately not worth it. Don't talk to me. Ratio. See more black opals from. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I've seen a good bit too. Yeah. I've seen a couple player gems. I think one Gorgonite. I don't think I've seen Tubbo on this run yet. Six minutes. Believers, are we feeling okay? I mean, y'all did just get paid a bit ago. Like, listen, I'm not about to just boot up Mario Kart right away, but oh, my echo. Oh, there we go. God, it almost felt like a miner room, dude. Jeez. Might be the only one I've got this entire run. God damn. Holy crystal rooms. Not shy on these. Let's telling me. Oh yeah, dude, like 10 crystal rooms should be about the equivalent of a mine. Yeah, I'm feeling that right now, I'll tell you what. All the player gems I've gotten? Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Definitely feeling close to a mine run. Yeah, I knew I was going backwards. I just wanted assurance on that. Oh, you're right, the dead end too, if I would have noticed that. I would have been able to tell. Should have checked the walls. Damn, triple going back through these rooms. That feels bad. Alright, 320. Not much to show for. It's 2,900, 3,750. Classic dig site. Classic dig site on an unlucky trapped. Zero tubby, I think. We found one. We did find one a couple minutes ago, but I feel like that's been all I've seen. Unless I burst through a cluster of ores where I didn't see any tubbium. But it had some? I think we've only gotten one. $202. That's the dead end. That's the dead end, really? Oh, dude. Alright, there's 750. What's the room count in diamond mine, in diamond vaults? Or not diamond, triangle vaults. They gotta be like, they gotta be super small. They gotta be mad tiny. Believers, I am terribly sorry. There was no mine completion on that 1.3 mil. I did what I could, dude. I did what I could. L. Smaller than circle, bigger than diamond. Bigger than diamond? Really? I guess maybe that has something to do with the fact that, like, diamond vaults are really hard to navigate and, like, get every single room. Unless you do them in, like, a zigzag with lawnmower foundation, but... It's actually better than expected. 2 tubbium and 3 gorgonite. It's actually better than expected. Got a little artifact for me? Oh, you got a stew for me. Thanks, bud. Pop those 3 in there. More rollable than Echo. Yeah, true. Actually, true. Alright. Well, I think that should hopefully be good enough. On the, CRP run territory. Hopefully we're feeling comfortable with the idea of, just being able to finish off automation with the amount of pogs we got in front of us. Diamond 221, square 361, circle 317, triangle 310. Really? Hmm. Then I guess diamonds are objectively worse then. That makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. Baby's first vault. Baby's first CRP vault. Change vein miner. I ain't there yet. Relax. Ignoring. Kind of running low on the vein miner flasks. I never respec into anything. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it saves me a little bit of time, I guess. Okay. It could have been 0. At that ore count, it could have been 0. I don't know what the number's going to be, but I don't think it's going to be too much. 5 tubium, 6 gorgonite. 2 from each, or 2 from each ore, 2.5 from each ore. Okay. Alright. 21 Fundy, 15 Puffy, 18 Sparklez, 25 Upaline. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, crunch that down in my ear, please. Alright, well, we're gonna stay unfortunate for a little while. But that's, oh boy. Funnel in, why don't you, friend? Friend. Thank you much. Thank you much. Time to make the Echo Shop, only stop being gorgonite. Real. Just some lo-fi. All right, well, how many do we have in total now? Hello. Twice. So we had one at the beginning of the day. So honestly, this isn't that bad. That should be more than enough. Yeah, because I don't think there's too many more machines that we need to make. 26 pogs, ideally, yes. Love you. Speaking of that, why don't we go ahead and make a few? How many pogs do we have currently in here? One echo pog, and we have none in here. We're completely dry on pogs. I'll do myself a little favor and make 20. Probably gonna need them anyway. I remember when treasure rooms were like the only thing we ever needed pogs for. Run a little treasure run and just be like, yeah, we've got enough pogs now to keep us good for a while. Yeah, I remember those days. No more review. Not needed right now. Okay. It's work time. Chat, I think that's about all that we needed on there. Let's get these last 10 items automated, yeah? Are there any in traders? Oh, pogs and traders? I think I would have bought them out if there were. Okay. So first and foremost is going to come down to... I'm going to get these muffling at some point. 3 different kinds of Prismarine. To go taken care of right now. We've had this baby running for a bit. You are currently totaling on 3.1 million Prismarine shards. That is beautiful. Create seems to cause me a weird issue where right here, looking down like this, nukes my FPS down to like 32 frames, 30 frames. I don't know why. Because looking at this, I'm getting 90, 98, 96. And then going down to the bottom floor, 83, 89, even looking up, 81, 86, 84. There's just something about looking down from here.
To start. Let's go Bengals. Kitty goes meow.
Kitty goes meow. Alright. Give me a quick sec. I'm gonna get this set up on my TV. Dandy count went way up. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, why are there 342? Wait, why are there 342 entities? $315, $313, $300, $307. Wait, is that just from the pipes? 434. Yeah, but see, now I'm getting more frame rate. Still not great, though, to be honest. 350. See, now I'm getting 60 FPS. I think it's just all the pipes. Are those just all the pipes? Wait, what is that? Why am I getting 157 down here? Why am I getting 188 here? Is that all these? Oh, it might just be all of these in combination. 192 looking up there. Looking up here is 100. I think it's honestly just a lot of things, to be honest with you. I think it might be like the artifacts, the item frames, all that stuff. That doesn't warrant why create alone, which is like 11 entities looking in front here. Weird. Might just be like the view of everything, I'm not sure. I don't know why in that specific spots. Yeah, sparse entities, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Football time, baby! You look like a younger version of Brian Silva. Why are you like the 10th person to tell me that? Stop telling me that. No, I don't. Yo, Fuzz, there was a strong vault magnet. Thank you. Oh, so it's a gamer version of Brian Silva. Well, okay. All right, what about we make a gamer version? Is it the hair? Is it the headphones? How does a person become a gamer variant? Yeah, I know my 2015, 2016 stuff was there's a reason I'm thankful that Kara and I's relationship was long distance for the first few years. I wasn't the most physically attractive. And then I managed to grow like pretty decent facial hair, and that kind of made up for a lot of things. So I really cannot explain how much my facial hair and like my beard has saved me in terms of like appearance. I'm grateful for it every goddamn day. So being a nerdy skinny guy, you know, and he's a buff gangster gay dude. Feeling better now? Yeah, quite a couple opposites there, but I get that. I also feel like I like my hair a little bit longer as well too. I kind of like the I like the longer hair than the shorter hair, I think. I think comparing myself to before with shorter hair. But then again, I don't think I've had like short hair in the time where my beard's been better like it is right now. So it'd be interesting to see like what my hair would look like, or what I would look like with long hair and or like shorter hair and the long beard that I have right now. Kara was like, I want to see what you would look like if you were clean shaven. Like just shave the beard, the mustache, cut the hair down shorter. Like she just wants to see. And I'm like, no, you don't. You ever seen one of those videos where the young kid or whatever, you know, they got a dad, and the dad like shaves the beard off and the mustache off or whatever. The kid's like, yeah. Yo, Snazzy Dragoness, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. There's a good meme image of guys after they shave. Oh, trust me, I've seen it. I've seen it. Don't get me wrong. There's a part of me that wants to see me too. I don't know, man. I'm grateful every day for the facial hair genes that my parents gave me. Okay, let's get this check marked off. It's Prismarine. Yo, try and save her almost to a 10. What's going on here? Try and save for the 10. It's save her almost to the 5. Thank you to the both of you. God damn. Yo, if anybody got gifted a sub, you're lurking or whatever, all of those from trains are resubs. Actually, all but one of those 15 are resubs. Thank you so much. And I appreciated that. My girls cried, "You're not my dad," when I shaved my beard off and got my hair cut. You better have gotten that on video. Alright, so we need a multi-servo for this with a packing die. Prismarine brick is also the multi-servo, the one we got going back there. So 2 multi-servos, 2 packing dies, 1 2x2 and 1 3x3. And then dark prismarine. This is gonna need auto crafting, and then we have to figure out black dye. So what's the... So, it really just comes down to speed. What's the fastest method that we have for creating black dye? Because the problem about black dye is that it's 1-for-1 on the ratio. So we need tens and thousands of black dye. Looking at it right here, roses can be put into phytogenics to grow. And then I was thinking the centrifugal separator with wither roses to get 3 black dye from each could be ideal. That's a thought. Or I was thinking about the dye mixer. So I have this. Yeah, Squid Farm could be okay. Whenever the server would like to catch up. Thank you. Oh, server backup done. Poggers. I do have this. Dye mixer. So you give it red, green, and blue, and then you can select any color of dye as an output that you want. So black dye included. So if we were able to get red, blue, and green dye in here reliably, that could work. Botania flowers might be good. You already have the wither roses automated. I don't think I want to pull from the wither rose automation, though. I want it to be, like, closed loop. You know what I mean? So how exactly would you get all these dyes, though? Didn't you hit a roadblock with the green dye? I don't think I had auto-crafting then. Or maybe there was some other problem. So, red dye... What was the easiest way for this? If there's no faster way to accelerate, like, red dye, then there's no point in doing anything else with the dye mixer. The dye mixer for black dye would only be ideal if we could, like, torch through red, green, and blue. Which I think red is probably... Well, blue would be able to do pretty easily if we wanted to dip into our lapis. But even so, I don't know if I'd want to do that. Rosebush give 4. Rosebushes give 4 red dye in an enrichment chamber. Or 6 in a centrifugal. Wait, are you kind of... Wait a minute, centrifugal. Are you like... Hold on. Red dye. Light gray dye. Sunflower to 6... Hold on. Cornflower to 3 blue dye. Oh, no shot. There's no green. There's no 6 for blue either. So if we were going to do red dye, the centrifugal will be the solution for that. What about green dye? Green dye is from cactus paste. Or some direct cacti. Enrichment chamber gives 2 green dye for 1 cactus. No. What about cactus paste? No. How can cacti be made? Slimeball mana, garden cloche, phytogenic gives 2. So it doesn't matter how good red dye is. If green dye is going to be a problem, then there's no point in doing it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that's not going to be possible. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Unless... green pigments. Green stained glass panes. How much does this give? 768 pigments for 1 cacti. And it takes 256. So that's 3. So that's a way to get 3 green dye from 1, but that's still not a lot, though. What else? Green terracotta is 24. It's 32. Cacti is 700. 128. 256. 192. 24. $64, 6 and 768. So it's not looking like there's any faster way to get green dye other than what would be... Because I don't even know, how do you get cactus or dye paste? What was that? Oh, sawdust and clay balls. Really? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. And then we'd have to worry about blue dye, which is just like some kind of lapis, right? Snap for cactus. Oh, dude, that's crazy. I just sold all my knowledge stars. And Snap doesn't work with auto crafting. I know. Believe it or yeah, you know, right? Definitely. That's how it works. I said it that way. Lapis to blue dye. Delphiniums to blue dye. Delphiniums to 4 blue dye. So Delphiniums would be the way. Yeah, Delphiniums would be the way to do it, but it still looks like the problem is going to be green dye doesn't really have a better solution. What do you extract black dye from? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Black pigment? Wither rose or ink sacs, 726. That's a quantity of 3. Black terracotta is 24. Black rose is 768. Black glass is 16. That's 6. Black wool 192. Black concrete 24. Black carpet 128. Black banner 64. Black concrete powder 32. So ink sacs and wither rose essentially give the equivalent of 3. And at that point, the phytogenic would be better, unless... The painting machine's pretty fast. But there's not really a point of converting, right? Because you need the black pigment anyway. We would need to get these farmed up and put in there anyway. Wool farm and extract black from wool? I don't even have a wool farm right now. What's the second machine that I see for black pigment? Pigment mixer. Dark red pigment. Gray pigment. But you can't mix anything to make black. Obviously. Can Swiss work on the mob railgun? They can. I don't know if I want that, you know? I'd rather the blocks be automated. I'd prefer if the mob railgun was left to be only for the mob drops specifically themselves. But I guess we could build like a second mob railgun if we wanted to. But at that point, we would need living matter, and that would be a whole other generational thing. Are we against Bosnia? So central figure separator would net you the same 3-to-1 ratio as pigment extractor without needing to make the die base, right? Yes. Four mystical black petals. Then we can put that into a pestle and mortar. Mystical black flower, mystical black petal can be put in the phytogenic, but tall mystical black flowers can't. Because I was thinking if there was a way to automate the mystical black petals, maybe we could do that. But you can't farm those. It might just have to be these central fugals with some phytogenics for wither roses. Yeah, I think so. Dark Prismarine is usually a smaller amounts required anyway. Yeah, I think it should be okay. I think it should be fine. Alright, let's get him set up. Enough dilly-dallying around. I'm gonna need these. Let's get him set up and let's move on. I don't need to be here this long, dude. I don't gotta be here this long. By the way, Esme, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you. Sorry I did not say thank you to you 19 minutes ago, but I do appreciate you very dearly. As well as Trash, thank you very much for the 500. Appreciate you both quite a lot. Thank you so much. Okay, so we need, oh, what are you called? Multi-servos. Which I do not have any right now. We need 2 of you. And we need some machine frames. And we're lacking black opal. Let's throw you in there. Oh, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. This might be the last day, chat. So, okay. I do... Wait. What? Did I not just make 2 multi-servos? Did I not do the other... Oh, I think I made... Oh, okay. So, be honest with me. How much of you guys enjoyed, like, this last week and a half of just hard focusing down on automation? For all you have been watching Volunteers for a while. Like, I've enjoyed it a lot. Because it's been something that, you know, it's a daunting task, but we've actually done pretty effectively. But I don't know, you know, how you guys feel on it, like, kind of looking back at how it's been. Nice to chill out, but I miss vaults. Agreed. Learn a crap ton of how to do it. Hell yeah. Been tipping it, and I wish I had more time to watch and learn. I'll do a run through when it's all said and done. Parts of it less, but overall I enjoyed it. Got you. A lot, but I do like the breaks around CRPs. Those have been fun. Yeah. Most of it reminded me of all the things I... That's a word I don't know. My 5+ years of modded. Got you. Assuming you meant learned. Man, I understand everything, but I really enjoy watching you problem solve using machinery at all. Hell yeah. Thanks for all the help. I know I was a little bit stubborn for a little bit of time there, but I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys. So, I think we're just importing and exporting for these machines, right? I believe so. Okay. Let me get the packing dies made up. So we need a 2x2. That's for regular Prismarine. And we need a 3x3. Perfect. Do we have enough? Could I set up a system where instead of using separate importers or exporters, maybe it's all on one cable, just sending them in at one time? Could maybe do that. I love the fact that because societies like to watch this kind of stuff and other streamers' audiences don't necessarily, they use this to give crystals out, makes great content for anybody. That's a good way of thinking about it. Because I'll be honest, like, I see a lot of people for Vault Hunters. I think, like, I'm not going to name names. I mean, it's not really a bad thing. But, like, I know some people on here like crystal crafting off camera. Probably because they just assume, like, you know, you're vault hunting. You know, that's the point of the series. Let's just run some vaults. Nobody wants to watch, like, resource gathering or whatever. But I think it depends on how heavy you go into infrastructure building. That could definitely be a thing about it. If you don't really have any farms or anything set up for a lot of these things, it can be a little bit more mundane and boring. But I don't know, like, for me as a viewer, I think I ran this, like... It'd probably be a little bit more swayed now, but I asked people like a month ago whether they prefer in-vault work or out-of-vault work, like base work more or running vaults. And I think it was I don't remember the results of it, but there were a lot of people who really liked the out-of-vault stuff more than vault running. And it's not to shame that vault running is bad, it's just that there's so much infrastructure and possibilities to build that can help you run vaults more effectively and just build around a base. I think I enjoy out-of-vault work more than in-vault work. It's just fun, dude. And I think that also came down to, like, when we were rolling gear. Because that also, you know, that plays a part in it, right? Like, gear rolling is a very integral part of Vault Hunters. Thank you, Jungler, by the way. So that also, you know, like, falls under out-of-vault work. From the assembler. Very cool. Very awesome. Very nice. And then I think just for simplicity's sake, I'm going to yoink a couple of these because we're probably going to need quite a few of them for the Wither Roses to get that production. Maybe we won't, but we'll see. Also become kind of repetitive because none of you die. Interesting. I miss the treasure runs, gilded runs, but the crafting automations was nice to just chill and watch. Got you. Yeah, I've definitely been missing the gilded runs. That's why I'm really excited after, I mean, we're still gonna do quite a few of these in the next, like, week or so. Quite a few gilded runs. But I'm really excited to, like, get into heavy gilded running. during February. February, if you guys like gilded runs, February is going to be filled with them, trying to just chunk down as many new skill points as we possibly can, and gear craft and all that shit. Like, oh, it's going to be great. Gilded gives 0 catalyst though. Well, yeah, we're running down catalysts in January, right? By the end of this month to get like journey and everything. Is it worth doing this right now? I mean, I might need to make 7 machines probably. I'll definitely need to at some point. Redstone flux coils. We need gold for that. I can do that. Oh, apparently I can do significantly more than that. Should probably throw a little bit more gold in here. There's a nerf to the disassembler in the latest patch. It can be a bit painful for gilded runs. Didn't Iskel... I saw him running with that. Didn't Iskel pitch to get that fixed or whatever? I know it's 320 now compared to 400. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wasn't that Mechanism that did that? Where the charge rate, like the IO limitation of the atomic disassembler is less now? So, like, the battery doesn't fill the atomic disassembler up instantly anymore. When do you think we'll start to see people run vaults purely for artifacts? If I have anything to say about it, in a couple days. It was Dowski, but it got changed back. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Got you, Rothgar. Okay.
I love your Vault Hunters content. Keep up the content. It's amazing.
Hey, Coleman. These gummies are having a hard time getting down. Well, look, I'm choking, dude. Hey, Coleman. Appreciate you. Very kind words. Thank you so much. 3 central fugals. Have you done a cake vault? Not properly. Not properly yet. Okay. Well. How are we going to set up this line to make it look good? Also, of course, I'm doing it where I need you back further. So it's right here. So multi-servo can go down there maybe, and you can go down here. And so this is going to be the crafting for the Dart Prismarine, which I guess we can put down here. We're not even going to have room for that, though. We need 6 of these. How would these be best in a line? 1 phytogenic, 1 central fugal, rinse and repeat. Probably like that. Yeah, probably like that. So phytogenic, phytogenic, phytogenic. Central fugue, central fugue, central fugue. Wither rose, die. Wither rose, die. Wither rose, die. All 3 wither roses, or all 3 die, get imported into here. And an importer for the shards as well on that. Think it should be good. So how do we want to get you to work? Let's make you look decent, right? Let's grab you some cables. Make sure you're all powered up. Are essential fuel just as slow as phyogenics? They should be. As long as they're the same rate, then they'll be perfectly fine. We'll need some augmentation for it, obviously. Yeah, so I'm thinking... Maybe it'd just be better to have importers and exporters on these. Yeah, I think that might be best. Of course, then your field goal is good. Raiders on the board, 3-0. Very cool, very cool. Okay. So, exporter. You know what, before we set this up, why don't we get these all max speed? I'm assuming max speed should be good enough. Packing die 3x3, packing die 2x2. So we need... These are already good. We don't need the process sieves on these, though. But the cyclicals are good. Do we need cyclicals on you? No, because you're just going to be importing them being changed. Got you. You just need speed. Okay. Could I nab some flux linkage amplifiers from you, friends? I'd kind of actually just like to steal from all of you. I have abused my carrot line far more than it deserves. It does not deserve the reality that I'm giving it. It just doesn't. I'm kind of a terrible person. How's automating going today? We're kind of just getting started. Flux linkage and flux linkage. Resonant and flux linkage. Resonant, flux linkage, and resonance. Flux linkage. Fantastic. Can probably do with these later, but I'll chuck them in to the other ones at some later date. At some later time. Okay. So we need wither roses. Then we also need logistical sorters. Actually, let me get 3 stacks of wither roses. So I guess we only need 1. Logistical transporters. Caroline deserves the bone meal from those bone blocks who've been sitting in the QIO. It needs a lot more, to be honest. Alright, then I also need to get you all with some piping. Yeah, I gotta get a little bit of water in your systems, you know? Just a reminder to hydrate, by the way, chat. If you have not been hydrating, now would be a very good time to do so. Fine. Oh, is hydrating so hard? Thing I always say. Buy a bigger jug. If you're finding trouble keeping hydrated, you need to buy a bigger jug. Literally, like, buy a 50 ounce. If you don't want to buy one, just take like a plastic gallon bottle and just refill that every morning and keep it by your desk. The dehydration that happens for a lot of people is they run out of water or they just don't have any water in their room and then they're too lazy to go and get more water. If you have a bigger jug, then that solves that. It's like me with streaming. I think I want to go to the kitchen like 5-6 times a stream? Dude, I already got to pee like 8 times a stream. That's why I got this massive thing. I just drink 2 of these a day and I'm good. Buy a bigger jug. keep it in your eye line so you don't forget about it. Don't put it behind you. You're not going to remember it's there. Keep it on your desk right in front of your monitors or work or whatever you're doing. And you'll be more hydrated and better hydrated before you know it. A lot of people discredit how being dehydrated just absolutely ruins your productivity. You don't realize how shitty you've been feeling until you are properly hydrated, and then you're like, holy shit, where does energy come from? Like, dead ass. It completely changes your life. A lot of people just don't get that, man. A lot of people just do not get that. But that's cool. No later time to learn. I love small jug. Everyone laughs at it. I feel like everyone has a bigger jug than me. You know what? Sometimes people are born with small jugs. And you know what? It's not about the size of the jug. It's about how well you hydrate. So ignore everything that I just said. I'm not shaming small jugs. Being too hydrated takes your productivity because you have piss too often. Yeah, and then if you're really hydrated, you die. Thanks, Peter. Not a problem. All right. Auto input enabled. Auto output enabled. Outputting there. Inputting from the left. We'll see if the system's fast enough. It should be. Oh, shit! No way right now, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my days. Oh my god. Is it just working? Oh, it's just working. Oh, it's working, baby. All right, so we got a few things we got to do now. And then let's see whether or not this line can keep up, yeah? So let's do our exporters down. And set these all to shards. All 3.2 milli of them. This is going to be the fun part. Running these all at max speed and then seeing whether or not we're still netting Prismarine shards. Because if we are, we're golden. I'd be surprised though. The multi-servos work fucking quickly. Like these things are... These are some fast boys. Tell you what. Alright, let's do the exporters on the sides probably. So importers on top. Importer, fantastic. These are both importing. Beautiful. And then we can have you importing on that side. Good. How many rounds do we have to do? 10 at the moment, but we're working on getting that down to 3. Oh, big repurposed glass bottles. Like, glass is good too. Okay. So that's set. So for here, we want inputting from there and outputting from the top. And here, we're going to want inputting from there and outputting from the top. And then inputting... Whoops. It's not a final chain. We don't need to worry about that. Set frequency. Oh, baby. Set frequency. Oh, my packing die. Fuck. Go. Beautiful. These got speed upgrades on them, right? Yes, they do. And so these are working. And now we need the exporter set up to you. Before we do that, why don't I grab that? Grab you. And then let's get a crafting formula. Encode the formula. Stock control on. Import from BFC. Beautiful. And we're going to output and auto eject items on. And auto mode on. Now we need speed upgrades. And energy upgrades, which I don't have. I'm all out of energy upgrades, but that'll have to do. I start Prismarine going. I don't know if it's going to be at that speed, but the moment of truth. Does the shard duplication keep up with demand? That does not look like it. No, I do not believe it does. You are not running fast enough. You are draining. You are draining, I believe. Now, there is a possibility that this is just a buffer because we have a buffer of black dye. Because black dye is not coming in this quickly. Let's see when the black dye's done, because that could very well be the cause for the depletion. Black dye's actually coming in pretty reliably, though. Look at that. Look at the bottom left. That's kind of staying around 60. It's not really going down much, you know? Shit. Damn, it's going down like a tiny, tiny little bit. Maybe not. Okay, black dye production is looking pretty good. So... So this is not sustainable. You wanted a second windmill? I don't think I ever said that. Maybe I did say that. And we might just need to throw the speed down of everything. I'd say these are probably what's actually generating the most. Because we're not making nearly that many Dark Prismarine. But to be fair, the Dark Prismarine isn't required in as large quantities. So what would happen if we cut off these three? This is still generating blocks super quickly. Like, over time, yeah. What about you now? Still no? Still no. Yeah, you're still not generating enough. Maybe we wait and see when the black dye here is depleted entirely. Can you detect and stop after you have enough? No, there's no limiters in QIO, unfortunately. Okay, so how about now? I'm seeing 5.8, 5.5, 5.5, 5.4, 5.1, 5.0, 4.9, 4.7, 4.8. Yeah, still no. Take one speed from dark. This isn't the problem. I think these are the problem. This is burning through significantly more Prismarine. What would happen if I got rid of you and just put in 4 of these? Is that faster? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. What about that? What about 3 of these? Without the resonance. So you know. 23, 24, 26, 27, 26, 29, 29, 26, 25, 23, 21, 22, 19, 22, 21, 21, 19, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 28, 28, 25, 26, 28, 27, 25, 25, 23. Haven't seen a 29 yet. 26, 25, 26, 28, 27, 27, 25, 29, 29, 300 maybe? 25, 25, 24, 25, 24, 25, 22, 25, 25, 26, 29, 28, 315. It's hard to gauge this because the speed is a little bit different with the auto crafter for Dark Prismarine. It's not as consistent with the Prismarine and Prismarine brick. 312, 300, 320. This looks like it's going up a little bit. I mean, you have 3 mil. Yeah, but if it was going too fast, it would still wind up getting depleted pretty quickly. Like over a day or two. And we want to have it continually. I think this is going up now. Yeah, it's staying at 28, 30, 27, 25, 26, 25, 25, 25, 23, 26, 23. This should go up to like... it's dipping a bit. It should go up to like 350 now, right? At most. 320, 330, 335, 358, 359. Okay, so this is going up now. I think we have a working system. Now it comes down to, do I feel like we have enough black dye production? Or is it worth it? Like, is it worth it to put down one more phytogenic and one more centrifugal? The answer, I think, is it might not be necessary. I think, honestly, that's producing enough Dark Prismarine for right now. Prismarine's going in. Prismarine bricks are going in. This is a reason I'm so happy that this system back here is nearly closed loop. And the only thing it's not is the shards. Because we don't have to worry about this machine taking away the Prismarine bricks that we're generating from up here. That's fantastic. I'm really happy about that. I think for now, the system's good. We could definitely speed it up more later, but I think for right now, this is quite happy time. Let's go and throw those in there for a little bit, yeah? And let's put this in here. Logistical. Did you finish diamonds yesterday? Yes. Diamonds are automated. Is there Prismarine block production? Yeah. So this is generating regular Prismarine. This is generating Prismarine brick. And then this is generating, dark Prismarine brick. So that's all 3. And then shards aren't needed in the altar in any way, so. Let's get those upgraded. And we're good. Cool. Let's grab them up. Chat, I didn't think. I'm gonna be honest. I really did not think that this was gonna happen, but I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. I didn't know how much it would take. I didn't know how long the process was gonna be. But man, does that feel good? That was a hurdle for far too long, dude. Far, far, far too long. That's not how it's just supposed to work. Okay, Prismarine's done. Fully automated, everything good. This is not how I expected the system to look, because I didn't know that there was literally duplication. But if it works, it works. That was done with shatters. Y'all pointed out a beautiful mechanic to me, I'll tell you what. Okay. Shut up, please. Half already done. Could use the aid of villagers. Needs villagers. Needs villagers. So these three, the cakes, the bells, and the glowstone, need help from villagers. Gas tiers. So here's the thing. I think there's been a bit of a divide. Some people are swearing that gas tiers are a requirement. Other people are saying that gas tiers are not needed. You do not need gas tiers. They are not on the file. They're not what the game calls for. I don't know. What I do know is that I might as well get it set up on a spawner. So if it comes up, we have it sorted. Will gas stay in the railgun? I believe so. I might need to close the roof of it a little bit. So the railgun for gas requires gas tier, netherrack, and 50 living matter. So it's a little intense in that regard, but please test it once. All right. All right. All right. Do I have another syringe? I don't. Spider eyes are not a requirement, by the way, but you already did that, so. Spider eyes aren't a requirement? That's hilarious. Rescue a gas from another, bring it safely home to the overworld, then kill it. Well, AA players, I'll get working on the tutorial. What the fuck is killing me? What am I dying from? What the fuck? What am I dying from? Yeah, idle's off. Bro, what am I? What the fuck? What's killing me? There's no radiation. No. What the fuck did the gas do? I don't have radiation. Maybe the gas broke a pipe? There's nothing up there. Oh, I'm not dying anymore. What the fuck was that? Well, that's suffocation? How was I suffocating? Bro, did I swallow the gas like fucking Kirby or something? Jeez, man, ridiculous. I mean, now time to see how this works. So, setup for you is we got syringe here, we got the gas tiers here. So we're gonna need to change these back here from sand to netherrack. Entity cram? Ah, yes, the entity cram. Where it's me and the gas cramming each other. There's probably a faster way of doing this. I'm not gonna make y'all look at that. Hey, at least now I've got plenty of netherrack for the living matter. Or for the spawner. Honestly, this shouldn't be a netherite barrel. I'm realizing that for functionality of this machine and practicality of like switching blocks, this should not be a netherite barrel. All right, cool.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
You're on the front page of StreamOutfit.com as featured streamer, Simp.
Sorry, I'm trying to absorb that donation. Front page of StreamOutfit.com as featured streamer / simp. Well, I have been simping over someone for 8.5 years now, so you know what? If they're gonna pick a good person to front page, then you got me right here. Reconnect? Got you. Thank you very much for the 5, Megalaw. Any primers? Lesser to say, I'm looking forward to how this is gonna go. Disconnecting sacks, throw in gas tiers. Yeah, you know what? I should probably okay. How about we do this? That might be a little bit better than a 3x3. What's your volume at? Enough. Got you. Good. We don't have any gas tiers in there. Yo, Sparklet! Thank you very much for converting from a prime to a tier 1. No longer a primer. But now a pair! Pug! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go grab a sword. It's right in my inventory. So now we're about to learn whether or not I'm happy or sad that gas are a requirement in the spawner. So I think it's working. How the fuck do I turn it off? Get me in! How? Okay. Oh! I'm in! I don't know how to cut the machine off. I guess running out of gas tiers would be a good way of doing it. Okay, so the thing about the gas is let's just say they're taken care of. Think they broke whatever was feeding the gas tiers? No, they didn't break anything. They just, I didn't have any more gas tiers in the BFC frequency. Because it all went into my inventory because I got rid of the ender hopper that was right here. So it wasn't feeding in any of the drops. It was only going in my inventory and then it ran out. So it spawned about 220 of them roughly, I think. And I think I got about 111 gas tiers, something like that. Regardless, I can say it was a whopping success. How many tiers did you get? I've got 109 now. So we used up 22. It's actually a pretty, like, terrible trade. We used up 22 and we have, what, like 80 something now? 87, 88, 89 or whatever. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go look at that website. So I don't think I can show this, yeah, I don't think I can show this website on stream without fishing for a ban. But that is definitely me. And that photo's kind of making me wish that I had short hair again. I don't know if I have short hair in that photo. Yeah, we'll just cut that title off and say I'm a featured streamer and not the other thing. Hey, Chad, I found my favorite products.
Thank you, Mr. Streamer. Thank you.
It's perfect for a small streamer like me. Path to affiliate, babe. Fucking hell. It's ruthless. Should get that for my roommate? Oh no. Hey guys, first post on r/Twitch. I've been streaming for about 7 years and I can't seem to average more than 0 viewers. Is streaming for me? Yeah, Moz, thank you very much. That's my 500 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. No, but the hat sure is. Jesus. Jungle, thank you very much for the poisonous mushroom. Thank you. And a girl, thank you very much for the silver. Let me make sure these both got in. Jungle, if you're still here, by the way, let me know if you got a Java IGN. Screaming at me, please, if you do. And a girl, thank you very much. And Monte, thank you very much for the Woo Toady. Thank you, thank you. My 0 viewer streamer. How are you talking to me right now? That's 6 taken care of. Well, no, 6 to go, but that's 4 taken care of. What, bot? Agrees. Let's think about string and wool now, I think. String and wool. So, string and wool are interchangeable. If you have wool, you can crush it down into 4 string. If you have 4 string, you can make it into a wool. So theoretically, if you solve one, you solve the other. I know that the basic is like, just use the mob farm killing spiders for string. Sure. But that doesn't really solve the wool, because I don't know if I'd want to convert string into wool in a semi-automated way, because there's no way to automatically do that. There's no block for it, right? So the first thing that I see here is industrial hemp fibers. 3 of these being converted into 1 string, and hemp fibers go through from industrial hemp seeds and the phytogenic, with additional chance 50% being boostable as well too. What other ways are there of getting string? Cats, spiders, and striders. Striders drop 2 to 5 string, whereas spiders are actually considerably less. Does the RF tool spawner have striders? It actually doesn't. Actually, it doesn't. Yeah, Crusher for wool, Multisero for wool. Flax is the auto farm. Yeah, so flax is what we're looking at. 1 flax equals 1 string. This guy just drive for string guessing a different mod. Yeah, it's eye spawners. The reason why we ditched eye spawners is because we had the RF tool spawner to basically work in a indefinite way. It's not the word I was looking for, but anyway. Because you can... It's not gated behind, like, requiring eggs. Would hemp fiber be the best way to do it? What about wool? Let's look up wool. So wool is 1 drop from a sheep. Shepherd has emerald to white wool trades for auto trading. Sawmill has 1 white bed to 3 white wool, because beds can be obtained from villager trading for 3 to 1. The problem with this, though, and the reason why this isn't really worth it, is because you can only trade, at least in vanilla, only 3 times compared to other trades that can be up to 16. So it's not really worth it. Book washing and then painting machine. Flaxies need to get lucky and get them from one range trader. I got some the other day. I don't know if I have flax at all. I don't think I've gotten any. I don't have any. Nope. Completely out. Shear farm? I don't want sheep walking around, chat. If I don't have to, I don't want, like, live entities walking around. Maybe shepherds for villaging or villager trading might actually be the most ideal. Is the only reason you know the best statistic with villagers because of speedrunning? I learned a lot about, like, well, not a lot, but I learned a little bit about villagers through 114 speedrunning, yeah. Cloud with hemp would look cooler. You can complete the whole wall. Yeah, but I don't know if I want wool, because it's not going to create enough string to, like, get a reliable source for wool either. Did we take emerald to bed trade and you could break bed for wool? Well, yeah, but I was saying that, like, comparing the villager trade, because, okay, let me show you. So, Minecraft villager trades. So, thank you for the advertisements. Very cool. Shepherd. So, white wool for emerald, 16 trades. Whereas... Where's the guy with the beds? Wait, where'd the bed guy go? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, it's level 3. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Oh, Journeyman, Emerald. Oh, it's right here. 1 or 2 of 16 bed. Wait, so are you telling me if you level up a villager to Journeyman, it's like a 1 in 6 or a 1 in 3 chance that you even get a bed as a trade? Are you serious? Or am I reading this wrong? I think it might be. I think I also misread this as well too, because it looks like it gives 12 trades until disabled for the beds. Not 3. I don't know where I thought it was 3. I think it was some other thing then. So that's Journeyman. So... maybe Journeyman would actually be best if we set up a bunch of auto trading and then... oh, dude, Sawmill Enjoyers might actually have a field day again today. Yeah, I think Sawmill Enjoyers might actually be having a really good day today. Because what, that's 12 trades, but auto trading allows for a little bit more. I'm not exactly sure what the rates are on it, but if we're going purely off of vanilla, that's nearly 100 wool per villager per Minecraft day. There should be a button to reroll trades from a trade window. Yeah, but you can't reroll the trades that you get when leveling up, though, I'm pretty sure. I think you can only reroll the novice trades, unless I'm wrong on that. Only the base trades, yeah. I think that's the best way to do it, yeah. Once the trade's locked in, yeah. Auto trade block should reset every 3 minutes at max, assuming default settings. Oh boy. 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 I think that might be the play, though. I think that needs to be the play. Yeah, I think that might need to do it. So we're just gonna need to get some more auto traders made, which are just echo pogs. So that's not that big of a deal. Iron we got, everything else we already have, and then we get them hooked up to some sawmills, and then we have wool. And then from there we can figure out how much wool we have and what we want to do with converting that into string potentially, or if we just want to have string running off of just the phytogenetics from the hemp seeds. More pogs pain? Well, that's why we ran the CRP today. That's why we ran the CRP at the beginning of the stream. And we're thankful we hit the mine. How many pogs do we have left? We have 9 pogs right now. And how many player gems do we have? So we have enough for 15 auto traders at the moment if I was to burn down all of my... I actually want to see this. I'm gonna, like, heavy regret this, but I really do want to see whether or not this still works the way it does. Because it might not. I don't know if anybody ever used this. Hold on. hold on. Hey, Jordan. Scamming myself, baby! Oh, I hate everything about my life. Everything except this. Goddamn, that's disgusting. But that's actually 4 more pogs. Oh, I'm so sad. I mean, what are excess gems gonna do for me, dude? Like, really? What are they gonna do for me? No, don't tell anybody that I use this. Please don't. I'm gonna get my Echo Hunter status stripped away just out of my own health reasoning. They're gonna be like, dude, You're down bad, brother. We need to get you some more player gems. We can't let you trade at spawn. These things aren't meant to actually be traded with, dude. The ship's gonna sink. You know, Jay, thank you very much for the tier 2 for 21 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. You wanted to have villager trades around the setup, right? So I guess it's time for that. I guess so, yeah. If you end up with a trader that gives you a different color bed, it should be trivial to undye the colored wool with the create rather than fighting with making new villagers. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the same color bed. I was just talking about getting the bed trade in general, because if there's 6 attempts at a trade and every level unlocks 2, it's going to be a 1 out of 3. And listen, I haven't speedrun 114 in a while, but I can tell you that I have definitely rolled a 1 out of 3 more times than I'd care to admit. You change prices your level up shot from crystals to Tubby and Gorge. Real. Yeah, real. Alright, chat. I think it's the game plan. This is going to be kind of painful, I think. But... So, hold on. With villager curing, can I just level up a villager to journeyman, level 3, get the trade locked in, and then cure it later? Instead of having to go through like the curing process at the beginning only to find out that the villager doesn't get the right trades. Okay, good. Thank God. Alright, that's going to be something a little bit more relieving then. Because we'll probably need to cure him. Alright, cool. Alright, chat, I will be right back, and then it's gameplay time. Yo. Kara says she hopes I win. So, let's win. Jay, you want to know the funny thing? Every auto trader costs 2 pogs. The funny thing is, I'm fairly certain that I threw out and juiced some of the trader trades that I had in here previously. Why though? Because an auto trader requires a trader to make. An auto trader requires an echo pog, which is a pog, and a trader requires a pog. And these both require double compressed blocks of iron. Do you have any mod boxes? Oh, Monte, I already stole for myself. One trader. Someone try the farmers too? What, just these? Just give seeds. Better than none? I don't know if that's true. I'm not actually sure if that's true. Is that a vector plate? A fast vector plate? No way, dude. Alright, so I'm gonna throw out the majority of his stuff. Even though we're probably not gonna wind up doing much with Botania anymore. The runes are always good. Oh shit, I might have to be right back again. My dog is asking to go outside, and it's quite muddy out there, so I'm probably gonna have to wash his paws as well too when he comes in. So, if y'all would give me a moment. Actually. Yeah. I heard you. Hi, I know. You're gonna stare at the Prismarine for a while. I'll be right back. It's time for a treasure room run? I don't think I have enough keys. That's the theory, though. It could be something. I'd be desperation. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's a good thing I have stream for as long as I do, because I get up way too often. Maybe that's subjective, but... Honestly, man? Should we run down, like, a mini treasure run? To, like, try and get a couple pogs, or maybe, like, some traders, potentially? Chuck some keys? I usually wait a little bit, but, like, I feel like it's been a while, you know? It could be nice. The problem is that I gotta use player, so naturally we're probably not gonna want to run and looking for any Gorgonite or Tubium doors. We might have to double stock up on some players that we don't normally stock up that much on, but will that be useful if you wait? No, they're usually just like, the reason why I prefer waiting is so I can run down like a massive like 30 something on one crystal, right? So I don't have to like make multiple super lucky, or lucky crystals, that kind of deal. It's like to get better value out of all the time you spend there, but I guess it wouldn't be horrible to like get all the keys done and then, I don't know, like try and find like a dig star or something, you know what I mean? If you get a dig star too? Yeah. That is definitely an option. Well, let's see how many we have here. So we have a measly 3 key pieces, 3 uplink keys, 3 bombing knight. Ironically, we do have a Gorgonite and a Tubium key. And we have a blank key. Do I have... Hold on. So, do I have any clusters here? I don't think I have any more of the netherite clusters. I'm pretty sure I made all of them. Yeah, I did. Hold on. So, let me see. Netherite cluster. Because we need these for blank keys, right? Maybe raid vault first for key pieces. Are raid vaults still, like, pretty good for key pieces? Am I lacking? Am I lacking netherite ingots? What? Make more of those. That's cringe. That's better. There you go. Take some of that. Eat this. This guy got 21 today in his? How early did his thing? Oh, I think I was watching it, right? He got a doubler, didn't he? He got it early and he got a doubler. He got like super lucky with that one. I don't think that's something that you could pull just by hoping. I don't need that many. In fact, I don't need anywhere close to that, but I can at least make 11, I guess. Remember, chat, do you guys remember when Echo Hunters, our main thing was to supply potential keys for player hunters to be able to run and get loot from? Times. Those were the times. So we would have how many keys? 12 keys to run down. You know what? That's actually not terrible. It's kind of cope. Seems so naive now. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. Yo, Sierra, thank you very much for the trader core. And thank you for the twist flask. Appreciate you very kindly. Thank you, thank you. Did my dog just have to go out to the bathroom again? For real? Alright, man. Chat. You know that thing where I said I get up a lot? Well, hey, I have a dog, so congrats. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't think we have any more unidentified keys or anything of sort that we can buy. Nope, we are good on just this. So, out of all the players, I guess we're doing this, and I'm kind of down. I guess of all the players that we have right now, we already have 3 Upland, 3 Bombing Knight, 3 Gorge Knight, or 1 Gorge Knight, 1 Tubium. If we have 4 keys, I mean, you're looking for a little spice of variety, right? Take a Fun Swad, take a Sparkletine. We could just double up on these two because of the ones we have the most of. Yeah, I'm down. Let's just double up on these. Scallium? No need. I have 180 of these and only 119 in Scallium. I don't want to wind up getting into a spot where I'm like bleeding down for a Scallium if I decide to make another Omega Pot for something. You know what I mean? So I guess make these two. Nice. Cool. It's a book. Trade with Iskal, Dave. He has 500 plus of each gem. Alright, so this dude comes in here, first of all, calls me Dave, and then second off, gloats that Iskal has 500 each gem. I know how many Iskal has! I can't just trade everything. Man, I can't do that. Alright. I gotta make do with what I have, because I have my Echo, and that's just how it is. I know Iskal called me Dave. I know. Yes, oh, God. There it goes. What are they close by a portal for? They're raffles. Yeah. So you've got a lot of mod stuff in you that I don't really feel like sorting out right now. So congrats, you go in there. Let's get configured on everything because it's been a while since I've ran one of these vaults down. Did you get my trader core? I did. I think. I don't actually think I did. Did he go into here? Oh, 2 went into here. And we're never much of the etching fragment. And grew to never much of the idol. Thank you both. Etching fragment, interesting. Very cool. Thank you, thank you. Is the purpose of an Echo Hunter to trade for player gems? Yeah, but people need player gems, or people need Echo first. The problem is that people don't need Echo right now. Now, if people needed to trade for player gems, they would, they'd go to the shop. They would go to the shop. Just shove Echo on them. No treasure set? Bro, I'm not even there yet. What do you mean no treasure set? I haven't done nothing yet. Yeah, I'm gonna run it with this armor. Okay. So I need to see which vault I want to run on this one. We do have this one. Super lucky, lucky, or lucky, personal space, optimistic, everything. This one's basically good to go. It's got trapped. Does it have safe zone though? It doesn't have safe zone. So this one kind of wasn't really built for what I'm trying to do. I've got you just sitting there. How's progress on Zod? Just wondering. I still need to, which maybe we can get from this. I still need to perfect the Zod armor, but I do have all 4 Zod etchings. Do I have any that are just super lucky, lucky, or lucky? That aren't gilded or treasure? Not really. Huh. What about here? Super lucky, luckier. That's an option. That's a locked. It's a super lucky. That's a treasure. It's a super lucky. So we got a couple of these. You know, I'd say some treasure rooms though, right? We're only running down like a very small amount of keys. So it's worth it to prep for maybe looting chests. You know what I mean? No, I know why I previously said what I said, but this is, I'm trying to build a different crystal now. Silly chat thinking I don't know things. Silly, silly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Lucky difficult tired? I don't like the tired part of it, but I do like the lucky part of it. A lot of extended options there. Yeah, it's all tireds. That's extended and clumsy. That's not a bad one. Extended challenging is also pretty good. Extended fragile is pretty fine. Those are both two options. Yeah, extended fast. Extended crowded. Yeah, I've got that one lucky that I think might need to be what I do on that one. So that was for which crystal? That's for this one. Where's it? Lucky difficult tired. Do I have a static lucky? These are my statics, these are my negatives. Lucky slowed. Considering it. Safe zone weekend is also pretty cool. Needs personal space, needs safe zone, needs lucky. And needs extended, and then potentially endless. Has automation been completed? Not yet. So I'm thinking I might take a little break just to run down for some more pogs, because we need to make a lot of, we need to make a lot of, what are they called? Auto traders for villagers. But we're doing good. We're doing very, very good. Static safes on there. Lucky Furious isn't bad. Lucky Difficult is really good. Lucky Raging is also potentially fine. This has already got Raging on it, so I think I need to go with Lucky Difficult. I'm going to do that one over Tired, I believe. Oh. Alright, safe zone extended. And personal space. Personal space giant weekend. That is a really decent one. Extended giant weekend is also really good. Extended daycare. I'd prefer not daycare though. Can't have unlucky. Hello, I'm new. Hello, no way. Please don't yell in all caps, but hello, good to have you in the stream. Yeah, let's go with personal space over extended, I think. Let's have a static personal space here. Place of anything? Personal space difficult, which you already put here. Panisar is an option. Yes. So I should take the extended rotten weekend. Just an extended giant. Yeah, I'm not too willing to just throw down a Painite Star right now, considering I also don't have any Knowledge Stars. So I'm fresh out of Knowledge Stars, believe it or not, so I don't think that Painite Stars are really a very viable option for me right now. Personal space. There's an option there. I'm gonna go with that one for the daycare because we already got giant. So now we just need safe zone. It's really comforting. It's not great. It's really comforting knowing that you can't roll build-a-vaults anymore. There's not that 5% chance that you wind up losing everything that you worked for. That is very, very kind. Very nice. Safe zone lock, safe zone lock, safe zone. Jesus. Still got that static exploration as well, too. It's funny. Nope. What about safe zone curse, anybody? Safe zone slowed? That's an option. That might be one that I'm willing to do. Also, I have a safe zone here that I feel like dropping down, which I feel like I probably want to save. Can't add difficults. Not want to add faster. That seems a bit redundant. I guess we're going with the little curse boy. Yeah, safe zone slow. Sure. Aside from endless, you're looking pretty finished. Let's check for a little endless and then be on our way. Wow, full gilded. Dude, jeez. Is crafting disabled in a vault? I don't actually know how that whole thing goes. What you can and can't do. I think we're done for the most part. So what do you got on you? Super lucky, lucky, or lucky. Sand optimistic. Personal space, safe zone. It's got slowed, weakened, and hunger. It doesn't have mining fatigue, which is good. It's got raging. It's got giants. Raging, hard, difficult. It's got freezing, slowed. Okay. Well, so we're not working with you right now. But I am down to clone you. So let's check this crystal, see if there's anything that you offer. Hasn't even been seeded properly. Damn, Tubbo, you really didn't want to check the seeding before he gave you up? I mean, I get it. You don't run vaults, so I understand. But, hey, that's honesty right there. And nothing on you. All right. How much echo we got? A pretty good amount. Pretty good amount. Now, am I a little bit hesitant using 4 stacks of echo on a super lucky, lucky, or lucky instead of a CRP? I mean, yeah, I always am. 47, 72, 73. 85 on 3 stacks. I think I'm feeling pretty good on that one. Yeah, baby! Let's go. That was a really good, that's a really, really good 3. Oh, sheep. Oh, dude, tomorrow for sure, I'm telling you. After this game, like, I got you. I'll make sure that command works for you. All right, I apologize. That's completely on me. You should not have to deal with this. I will be better. I will be better for you. All right, let's get our inventory sorted. Wait, hold on. Are you duplicated? Okay, how do I usually sort my inventory on this? We shouldn't need to use this for anything, right? So that can go up here. Let's grab our crates. I suppose I've been running around without the Glowstone sash on all through my vault. I don't actually know how many days I've had the Planestar sash on instead of Globetrotter. Oh, I've probably been missing a lot of speed around my base that I haven't been thinking of, huh? Damn. I wasn't thinking. Okay, so arena crates can go there. And the keys can stay in my inventory just like so. Yeah. I think we'll leave the cosmetic bow at home just to clear up a little bit of imp space. So we can have the 6 keys up here. Which one is this? Is it both empty? It's both empty. Okay. So we need some lucky apples. We need, how many do we have in total of there? 6, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, so I need 8 more lucky apples. And that's good. Cool. So the crate can go in there, and then I need the... Well, I actually don't need my Gluttony Charm on me. Do you have any keys to buy from traders? No. No, we've already done all of that. Would Omega Vault Magnet be useful? Maybe, but I don't think I'm going to worry about that right now. Okay. So, method for everything. Got our backpack. Got our arena crates. Grab a key. Open up the door. Crate down. Apple open. Loot stuff. Cool. Inventory's good. Any treasure apples to buy? I'm not using treasure apples. I don't know exactly what I'm going to use treasure apples for, but it's not happening right now. So now I gotta wonder, what armor do I want to bring in? Because I have my treasure set, obviously, but it's not my highest luck set. That idol's obviously my highest luck, though. So we'll keep you. What's my luck set that I'm running again here? 2 luck, chest rarity, and chest rarity. It's 4 luck on there compared to here that has 1 luck and 1 luck. So I lose 2 levels of luck in exchange for 300% chest rarity. Well, actually, it's in exchange for 250% chest rarity. Chat, is it chest rarity or is it luck? Plus 2 levels of luck or 250% chest rarity? I feel like it's chest rarity, honestly. Like, getting from, you know, like rare to potentially epic or omega has to be more worth it. Yeah, I'm thinking that one too. I think Escal said 1 luck is roughly equal to 100% chest rarity. I don't know whether or not that is true for like treasure runs though, right? Because there's an entirely different loot pool. I don't know about that one. Maybe just in general, but for looting runs. All right. Well, let's go ahead and do the little swap over of everything. Grab some more books as well, too. Thankfully, I got plenty of levels. God bless. Does chest already only get better Volk here? No, for treasure chests, there's stuff like you can get Omega Pogs, Dank 7s, etc., etc. Bless. Yeah, so basically, chest rarity equals better quality, luck equals higher quantity. That's the simplest way to put it. If you put on a piece of luckier and then take it off, does it still keep that amount of luck for like 10 seconds? I believe so. I guess that's a way of doing it. That's a way of doing it, yeah. Old habits die hard. There's part of me that doesn't really want to put on the Prot 5 on this. I really don't. I really don't want to put on the Prot 5 for this. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to put on the Unbreaking 4 and call it for right now. I just don't want to worry about it equipping and unequipping at the moment. But the Unbreaking 4 is worth it. For obvious reasons. Alright, cool. So is there a reality where I do bring the +2 luck set, just the chestplate and the helmet, and then swap these in and out to get the additional luck, and then open the chest and grab the stuff? +2 levels of luck? I feel like yes. Do that and then use the lucky apples. It's probably worth it. It's really probably worth it. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Fairly sure that's worth it. You lose the treasure rushing though? No. So equip the luck, then put the treasure rushing back on. That'll leave the luck value lingering on my potion effects for 16 seconds, roughly. 16 to 13. And then I open it with the treasure set on, so I get the best of both worlds. I think that would be ideal. So why don't we do that? Eat the apple, and good. Cool. What's the issue of Prot 5? Just takes a little bit of levels to apply or whatnot, and just don't really care for doing it right now. I'm very prepared to eat my words with the raging that's in the vault currently. So we got everything we need? We got luck 3 on our person right now. That would be luck 5 in total. We got the lucky apples. We got the assembler, the omega dank. That's completely open and good to go. Only 12 keys. Yep, only running 12 keys. We don't have any more. Let's just get a few more pogs and maybe some other stuff. So, why don't I do a heavy gamba? Two-minute prediction. Do we open up every single key that we come in with? Not one key left standing. For reference, we are doubled up on some extra player gem or player keys. We have 3 Uplean, 2 Sparkletine, 3 Bombing Knight, 1 Gorge, 1 Tubium, and 2 Funds Wide. We do not have Ashium, we do not have Escalium, and we do not have Puffium. But considering that we opened 37 vaults doors and 37 before, maybe we will be fine. As the gamba goes, I'm going to... So 12 keys? Yep, 12 keys. This is the vault, by the way. Not locked. Normal, so it could be a scav, whatever. Super lucky, lucky, or lucky. Be wary. I might, if there's a dig site, run it. But that'll only take a few minutes off the clock. It'll depend on how many, we've opened so far. Why is the ratio so big? Chat knows how well I run these. Knock on wood. I'm gonna order lunch before the vault starts, and then we'll be good to go when we get in. What am I thinking for lunch today? What would be good on the old stummy? You know what? Honestly, I might wait until I'm out and get Jimmy John's. I feel like a tuna sandwich would slap. Oh, and please don't spam that, by the way. Thank you. I see you mentioned that like 3 times and added me twice for it. 3 times, actually. Please no spam. Sometimes I read comments and don't reply. Doesn't mean needs to be sent again. Okay. So I got the macaron for this. Wait, what? Wait, I may or may not, when updating the mod pack, have forgotten my brightness toggle mod. Well, we're gonna go in the dark for CDR purposes. But worth noting that I forgot about that. It's cool. We got darkness on here, but I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to relaunch my client when we get out. It's funny. Alright, I think we got everything cool. These are all picked up and everything. Yo. Where'd you get this thing? What, the IBE? Dowski gave it to me as an Easter egg when I found the Iskal, the Witch Skull, in a vault. I know it does. It looks good. It looks good. Oh yeah, look who's jealous that they couldn't find their witch. Yo. You should get a black rune to it. Oh, blank rune. I kind of like the color. Blank rune could look cool too. I'll see. Run a blank rune down with it. Ooh. All right. Hello, sir. That is a very mighty fine key. Are you offering that? I shall give you this key. Well, that would be very kind of you. In return for one of the 2 treasure chests in the Tubby room, my choice which one? I usually shove both chests into one crate, so I will have to check the contents and get back to you. Or I could okay, I can work with that. I can put down 2 separate crates, make one of them for you. In fact, why don't I get a boss crate? I got my crate. I'll bring the boss crate in for that one. Are you picking beforehand or are you picking after? Are you going for top or bottom, or are you gonna pick the contents? Picking after. Understandable. All right. Okay, you want to know the best part about that? Is that everybody put in a gamba expecting me to run with 12 keys, and now I have 13, and I'm not refunding the gamba. Ear. Alright, extra coordinates, we got 5 O's. I'm probably not going to wind up completing that. 16, 50, 40, 70. Thank you, thank you. Bless, chat. Alright, we're going north. We got 2 over here. Chat, it's fine. It's good. I got you guys under control. I got y'all. Starting with a fun squad. Effectiveness of healing is reduced by 65%. Hot! Ooh. That's an orange. Good to know that we're mostly just looking for pogs. We can also get player gems from here too, which is pretty sick. We got 4 pogs! Oh my god! Bro, I've never been happier in my life. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. Shit. Oh, aura scrolls are pretty... Dude, I forgot about treasure runs. I fucking love treasure runs. Are you kidding me? Iscal, people told me you were, thinking of buffing the raid vaults? Is that true? May I know the details of said buff? Are you just thinking of, like, making them... Oh, it's a full crystal and another pog. Just want the current seals to be used up first. Gotcha. Can I have my things, please? Thank you. Buffing a few of the rewards, some of the really rare ones might be a little bit less rare. Oh, very cool, very cool, very cool. At 3 in this room. Hell yeah, baby. That would be the Gorge. And that would be a Puffium. Rare chest. Double rare chest. Even if we don't find paws, if we find things like, what the shit? Did I loot the chest? God damn it! Come on, game! I only got so many tendon, exercises I could do before I gotta clock out for the day. Alright, so our master direction is north. We're a little bit off on the east. That's another bombing night. Worth reminding that the option of running without the gluttony charm, that was intentional. That's a lot of gear. Dude, we are getting so many pogs. I'm so happy. Quite like it with the doors we got. You're telling me. Let's keep that luck going, maybe. Nope. Spoke too soon. Okay, maybe spoke a little bit too soon. That would be all the bombing night. Oh my lord. Whoops. Also got that little bit right there. Got everything else. Good. Okay. Master direction is still north. Let's keep heading that way. We got 2 in this room. 1 to the left as well. Puffy. Not ideal. Not ideal. Bombing night, not ideal. Yeah. Slowed is definitely feeling slow. That's for sure. Funzawide, that's the last Funzawide key. That's rare. That's rare. Double orange! No pogs, but double orange, pretty cool. That's gotta be a pretty rare grab. So just got those 3. Okay. 3 more to go. Uplane, Sparklez, and Subium. That's it. Holy shit. Okay, that's a couple. That's a couple of them. Uplane, Sparklez, and Subium. Uplane, Sparklez, and Subium. Why do you feel like that is? Coincidence or just kind of the way that the room's structured? Because this isn't the room. Well, it's actually, it does have 3. This is how it is, where they were manually placed. Oh, very cool. Alright, Iscal. Wait, hold on. Iscal, do you want this to be your key or do you want it to be the next one? This one? Alright. This chest? Rare treasure or this chest? Full crystal, lemon, flawed ruby, couple scrolls. Bottom? Got you. Alright, shipping that to you. Set the Omega 2 dank to not pick up. And let's get these tossed out. It would appear that I picked up your gear because I forgot that that falls into the same category. So I do owe you the gear that's in there. But thank you very much for the key. God bless. Watch out for throwing out super enchanted books from treasure chests and voiding them. I don't know if it got changed, but super enchanted books. Oh, thank you. Super enchanted books don't come up anymore. At least none of the people who have ever, like, we talked about this a while ago, but like they just don't appear anymore in vaults. I'm not sure exactly why. They just got removed from the loot pool. And there's a Tubium. Oh, baby. Probably for the luck timer, I should go down here. 3 time dilatings. Okay, dude. Four time dilatings in one room. Dude, just get some antimatter already. Alright, so it's Sparkles and up lane. We got 5 more rooms to go, and that's it. If it ain't those 2, they're not openable. Stay going north. Gorgonite, nope. We got 29 minutes to find 5 specific rooms. And that's an Ashium door. Sparkletine is a lot more bright yellow than that. Not worth getting. What's up, Lane? Dog. What's up, Lane, dog? Tubium. There we go. Whenever it'll let me through. I can't see a damn thing. Stop falling on my head, please. Holy crap. Thank you. The top one looked pretty good. I didn't see if there was a pog in it, but there's a pog in here, so that's pretty pog. Getting a couple of troves. That's a pog. That's an orange. Damn. I feel like we've been getting some good loot. Getting obus too. If I see one in front of me, I think I've been grabbing it. Oh, and I doubled up on this crate. Frick. Well, that's a little awkward. Already looted. Yep, cool. That was the longest delay in a skeleton shot I think I've ever seen. Alright, from this we're going east. Gorgonites. 4 more rooms to go. Have not found an up lane door yet. It's a lot of Puffium though. Puffium's been coming around quite a bit. And so is Tubium. Okay, we'll check south and then go north. Another gorge. Feel free to leave the vault. I appreciate that. You know, you're letting me leave, thinking about me. You know, treasure runs can get really stressful. So, you know, you thinking of me and my mental health and well-being, that means a lot. Very kind. I might take that into consideration. I might do that. Push comes to shove a little bit too much. There's an upline. I forgot to do the thing. It's fine. I was still like max. Oh, I'm sorry. Did the time dilators come in triple packs? Stay going north, and it's I can't tell what kind of vault this is yet. Experience levels. It's Puffy. Anything specific I'm trying to find? Pogs. Pogs are basically why we're in here. Other things are great too, but I'm kind of in a need for Pogs. Didn't want to run a CPR, CRP, that thing. Already ran quite a few of them. Didn't feel like doing it again, and this has actually turned out to be pretty damn profitable. That's Ash Gem, not Sparkleteen. One more Sparkleteen. 2 more up lane. 3 rooms, 25 minutes. So the thing that's kind of worrying, I don't think I'd get through as many rooms anyway, but if this is a diamond vault, which it seems like it, diamond vaults do have the least amount of rooms. Yeah, I've already been through here. When you do key runs with the orcs inside of them, I'm not gonna lie, I've been hoping to find a Tubbo inside some of the rooms. Bombing Knights. Up a lane! That one didn't look too great. That one's really good. 3 Pogs in there, baby! Let's go. Wait, that's a dope way of looting that I didn't think about. Hold up. How did I never notice that that's a thing that I could do? Oh, wait a minute. I love that. Don't stand up top of there. Just right-click it and fall down, and all the loot will be in one place, so I don't have to move. Ooh. I like that a lot. Could just run a vault magnet, so not have to worry about that at all in the first place, but I run the Botania magnet. Why? Because I just do. Anyway. So what's the direction we're traveling? Southwest? I've already been through this room? Okay. I'm doubling back on myself a lot. 2 more rooms to go for. Here we go. It's 3. Okay. Also, these dark ass rooms. I have my gamma down so I can see the objectives more clearly. First Scallium I've seen. Okay. 3 in this room here. The crystal room. Three in a row. Alright, dude. Puffy. Puffium again. God, I've seen like 10 Puffiums. Puffium, what happened? You used to be the rare one. No one was ever able to get. By no one, I mean me. Actually, I think a lot of us were having trouble getting anything to do with Puffium for the longest time, and now it's over here just like, hey, you need some treasure rooms? Gotcha. Need some gems? Gotcha. Was all the keys you can make? Yep. And a bonus one from Iskal. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, dude. Going all this way for an Escalium door. How many keys do we have left? 2. 1 Upaline and 1 Sparkletine. I mean, that's been a pretty good one too today. I mean, I did have 3, so I gotta be grateful. Oh, come on. I have no idea what the gamma rate was. I don't know if, like, everybody's just expecting it or what the whole deal is, but hey, here we go. Need to do this one before it spells again. That's a very, like, blue and green chest. 3 oranges. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to having fun with the aura scrolls. I don't know how many auras we have that are super worth rerolling, but the option to reroll them is pretty cool. Been missing those since we ran down like the 45 of them that we had stocked up. Experience levels, no thank you. Not here to do any altars right now. At least not at the moment. We could later. Definitely could later. Scallium again. Ow! Oh! What hit me, dude? That one hurt. Jesus. Ah! Dude, I gotta get in my 70 armor set soon, dude. It's 50 armor, it's just not doing it for me anymore. Did we just come from here? Yeah, we did. So we're going southeast now. Hello, Belle. Hello, dog. Puffyum. Comes down to 1 Sparkletine between us and just having a free vault where I can loot whatever else I want. That's probably the time where we would go and do a bunch of the altars. Ooh, here's a good thing to run down. How many we need? 7. Jesus, okay. That's 6. 1 and 1. I am down. Feel like it's real? It's still an Omega. Dude, I think there were like 20 pogs in that. Real. Bombing Knight. What's up, Oliver? Believers bless. GG's. Add speed, that'll do it. That's a lot of skill dust. That's a lot of skill dust. Holy shit, what is that? That's a pog for 1, but what we get 20 skill essence in there? And 17 in here with another pog. Good God, man. Alright, double pogs, 37 skill essence. That's half a skill point in one room. My lord. Alright, well. That's it for treasure. So now we just... now we just run the vault. Okay, cool. And the apple. That's fine. We got good stuff anyway. It's fine. Not really worth looking for any more rooms. I don't got shit to be able to open it. But if we got like a time altar. Have altars been Hello, hi. I have not, no. Why do you ask? I was planning to order from Jimmy John's. Do you have anywhere else in mind? Firehouse? Firehouse, Subway? What? Jersey Mike's, Jimmy John's, Firehouse, Subway. Those are all the sandwich shops around here. I don't know a fifth one. By the Starbucks? Yes. That's Jimmy John's. What you thinking? How many rooms did you open? That was 13. Yeah, they do have a lot of bread. I was thinking that tuna could sit pretty well. I'm not feeling like my stomach's really open for business all that much, you know? You know the feeling. Yeah. So that was the consideration. I don't... Does Panera have tuna? They have tuna melts, I think, right? I don't know if I've ever tried a tuna sandwich from Panera before. Chat, does Panera have tuna? Oh! Love you too. Bro, what? Wait. Altars? 2 etching fragments on one of those things. God damn. Excuse you. Oh my lord. Hello, updated everything. Yeah, I forgot. So altars don't, they're not affected by luck, but they are affected by chest rarity. And different tiers of altars contain different stuff, kind of like treasure chests. So that's pretty sick. That's kind of, you know, That makes wanting to run around for all just a little bit better. A little bit nicer, you know? Like, I'm running around these rooms spamming objectives because I find like a Wendar or a Tenos, I'm running that down. I also only need one more orb. They have tuna salad? Okay. Chicken salad, not tuna. I swear they have tuna. Maybe not, though. Omega and level 16 equals God Shard. You know? Maybe. We'll never know. Double of these rooms? Really? You know what? Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, hold on. Let me reorganize my inventory a little bit here. It's been a little bit. I think I'm gonna spend time breaking the chests surrounding this area. Maybe before even running down the middle. See if we can net any Omegas from here. They do have tuna, but it has a lot of flavor in it. It's not for everyone. I'm definitely more of a plain Jane, so... If they got a lot of flavor on their tuna, then maybe that ain't too much for me. Is it possibly that it's dropped depending on chest rarity or is it something else? No, I'm fairly certain that the rarity at which the stuff in the, or the puzzle that's dropped does not have anything to do with chest rarity. Because none of the chests that I've opened, oh my god, none of the chests that I've opened that give a puzzle piece ever, like, chime or ding or anything like that. The puzzle pieces are not blacklisted. No, I got rid of that when I was running low. There's another room with the buildings and the roads. There's a lot of guild chests in it. Yeah, it's down in the sewers, right? Camo is basically a tax return, basically. Doubters don't want to hear about the fact that the clock's been running extremely slowly, so we probably wouldn't have even gotten that many treasures if it wasn't for that. I'm kidding, I don't actually know it for a fact, but this vault has been running a little bit of a snail space. That's 3 Omegas. Whitelist those places in the backpack? I have Omegas whitelisted, not the others, for the reason that sometimes I don't want to get the others, and I'd rather them just go into my inventory that I could check them out later. Maybe it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to me. We did just get 4 Omega pieces. 1313. I'd say that was worth a little venture. Yeah, why not? Very cool. Oh, check for altar. So Wendy, so Wendar. Okay. Fucking dragon head? What? All right, dude. I mean, you know, we're going northeast. All right. I'll both check if anybody wants to write this down for me, please. 2222, 4200. Yeah, another vendor room. That's 9 that we've got on that crystal now if I wanted to still play it down like I think I do. Thank you, chat. Dude, altars are kind of sick now. All right, bud. All right, there you go, bud. There you. Oh yeah. I don't think so. Vault scrap flasks, idols. Damn. God. Hello. I don't know what's going on, but this looks awesome. We are running a vault, which is a timed venture where we get to explore different rooms and loot and eventually kill a boss at the end. That is a crystal cove, or crystal cave with 3 idols and a hunter's eye. Holy shit, these are really good. Wow. Okay, altars with the treasure etching. Really fun. Hey, Scal, I don't know if you're still watching. But, I sincerely hope that the treasure set that I gave you has brought you, if not, like... I hope it's gotten you close to making a treasure set, because I want to watch you run one. This dude. I want to watch you run around with a treasure etching set with, like, Luck 2 helmet, Luck 2 chestplate, like, the whole deal. You completed it today? Oh my god, let's go! Do you have your set yet that you're planning on putting it on and everything, or are you waiting a while for something better? Tomorrow if I have time, I'll spend the entire stream making a perfected treasure set. Oh, dude, I can't wait. I have content. Core check, please. 2222, 3860. %, chest rarity as high as luck as I can per piece. That was exactly the way that I went around. Although, when I did have the option for it, I think, because I made mine pretty early into tier 3, right? So I didn't have, like, too many pieces of gear rolled. Well, I guess actually is because my, chest rarity kind of steamrolled me into getting more pieces. Anyway. I think I had the option of, like, 30% chest rarity and no luck. And then, like, 14% chest rarity and luck 1, like this piece right here, and I chose the luck 100%. But I'd love to redo the set with luck 2 on the chestplate and helmets, but I think that'll probably be a little ways away. The vendor crystal that I have will probably get me a couple more treasure etchings, at least that's the hope. I just need to run down some cow vaults prior to doing that. In case we come across any other etchings that I'd like to buy, because that's kind of the penultimate vendor setup there. There's like 9 vendor rooms predetermined in a what's it called? Ancient vault. It's a shopping spree vault right there. You've heard of gilded runs and CRP runs, mob shard farm runs. Now we got shopping runs. Ooh, I am down. Is this possible? Never done it from underneath. Oh, you dirty thing. Will you do the vendor room? Of course. Yeah, no, that rune's getting duped. It's just a thing of, like, I'm waiting until I have as many on there as I possibly want. Like, before... I'm not going to dupe it until I need to run it. Right? Like, the content calls for, you are running this now. Because once I dupe it... That's another, like... You know, that's... It's locked in, you know? Every rune that I add onto it is an additional rune. But maybe considering just, like, you're not planning on buying out the whole entire thing, maybe it's only worth it to add, like... Maybe it's only worth it to add 8. And then after that, you know, build another ancient vault and then start adding the runes onto there. You know what I mean? Because if you add too many, maybe you just literally will not have enough money to be able to buy what you need. But the point was, like, adding on so many runes, so we would basically guarantee finding that last treasure etching. And then I guess, then it became guarantee finding that last Zod piece. But now that we have that, we're kind of holding on to it until there's another piece, or another set that we want. How much platinum will you bring in with you? God, as much as I could hold. As much as I could physically carry. We'd probably run, like, multiple cow vaults before going into that one. You know what I mean? Because, like, we're able to find, like, 4 etchings for treasure. Miraculously, I doubt we would. But just, like, in theory, if we were able to find, like, 4 in that one vault, I want to be able to spend, like, 130 platinum and buy all of them. But anyway, it would appear like we have looped the outside area of this vault, and should probably dip soon. Not super soon, but just soon. I'd like to stay looting the altars, though. Help me out here, guys. Just in case the baddies come for me. There's the baddies. Rift for even more Eternals. Rift, I think, could be a really cool one for certain applications. Because the jump from 80% to 90% is, like, double the speed. Crystal Cave, Bane 5, another 2 etching fragments. We're gonna be able to roll etching after this. That's pretty cool. Yo, DCK, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. If I die, I want a refund. Check if Tenos changed. It happened! It happened! Perfected favors! Let's go! We got it perfect! And I wasn't even trying! God damn it. It's funny because I'm gonna have to check back with the favor changes now. Because I don't even know if I consider, like, you know, the vault gods that I had previously, you know, like, if that's what I want anymore. But it is, for what it was then, perfected. Oh my god. So now we have max Wendar, and the only negative we can get is Valera. Which now is actually quite intimidating anyway, but... Wendar only now? I believe so. Alright, chat, you guys got exit, obelisk for me? 2200, 16, 2040. Oh, it's all on this side. Thank you. Yeah, because I know they're in the middle of reworking the Vault God favors a little bit more than what they're currently. Community feedback and all that sort of thing. So whenever that update happens, we'll see how our favors line up. Because at the moment, Wendar, admittedly, is not really the one I would go for. I think Tenos for the chance of luck would be the most ideal. But still, that's really cool that we only have like one vault god that we can get negative favor for. Super sick. Super, super cool. Let's get out of this laggy vault. What's up, small man? No Chris, please. I can't move. Oh, why'd you have to do that? Oh, that wasn't you! Yeah, hold. Woo! Leave me alone. Winter still gives haste though? Yeah, haste is nice. Haste is definitely nice, but like, I definitely, you know, I miss the time, for sure. When was the timekeeper? Can't even give it time. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, GG's. That was very fun. So, okay, there's a couple things that I want to do real fast here because this is currently filled with a lot of crap because I have some unidentified gear that I wanted to leave in here to eventually make our sorting system on the right. So I'm going to take this trash buffer and throw a lot of the blocks out into the ocean. And then we'll set up the system that I have for the crates and everything, which actually is going to need to go up now and not sideways because I have this now. So yeah, let's do a little bit of organization. Is the timekeeper? Why would he give you any time? True. Oh my god. Jesus, y'all were riding on this one, huh? Oh my, okay, well, nobody was surprised. I've been enjoying the playoffs. The game has been quite good, yes. Coming from YouTube CS, I don't know what this is about. There's a little bit of some changes from YouTube. Yeah, I do apologize. Good to have you, though. Alright, let's get this all set up. And we're dropping this one off for the Iskall man. There you go, sir. Wait. Okay. I was right. I had the boss crate and then... Okay. Thank you for the key, sir. Alright, so the way we're gonna do this... So that's gonna automatically sort some things. Cool. And then we'll take the configurator. Where'd my shredder core go? Yo, Frozen, never most of the chest play. Thank you. Is the gap between the crates unnecessary? No, I just do it so they don't get stuffed. So I have room to like get in here and do this. Then ruin the coloring and ruin everything else. Oh my god, just figure it out, dude. Was that not the boss crate for Iskall? No, I dropped the boss crate for Iskall off. Ah, frick. Why space them out? Just explain that it's like, just so I can get in between them without them all like getting stacked up and confined or whatever. It's probably not necessary, but it's the way I did it when I had it before, but yeah. So that should be sorting through everything we got from the treasure rooms. And the nice thing is now we can put it into here and decide what we do and don't want to move over. How much do you like Minecraft on a scale 1 to 10? I don't give many things a 10, brother, but I think I might have to give it a 10. I think Minecraft's a pretty cool game. Did you double up in Iskel's crate? No, I doubled up in a different boss crate. 19 pogs, dude. Let's go. GM. Alright, the low brightness is actually like kind of tripping me out a little bit. Let me put the chest plate away in here. So I'm going to disconnect. Yes, you're saying it's a very pog game. It is a very pog game indeed. I'm gonna get my brightness mod added up real fast, so give me a moment. Speaking of brightness. What was the name of it? What was the name of the mod? Oh god, I don't remember. What was it called? Oh, Fulbright Toggle. And then the mods in here. Did I have auto reg live in here? Yeah, auto reg lives in here. What was the other registry one? Was it collective? Yeah, it was collective. Collective and full brightness toggle. Okay, cool. Just was watching a YouTube series on this, first time watching on Twitch. You know, good to have you here, best goddess. We've gone a little bit longer than the YouTube series has, so you might be a bit shocked to see some things, but genuinely great to have you here. What's that nude villagers mod for? No idea what you're talking about. Can artisan scrolls be sorted via fuzzy filter? Worth a try? Have you enjoyed the football or not paying attention to it? I've been glancing at it every here and there. I mean, you guys have seen I've been actively streaming, so it's hard to really pay attention to football while streaming without, you know, the quality of the stream going down. Apple Cat Panic on 7TV? Wait, hold on. Good recommendation. Thank you. If the importers can pull things from hoppers, can you use them instead of an endo hopper for the mob gun upstairs? Could, yeah. Could, yeah. Okay, hold on. This shouldn't be on the same... Where's my controls? Please tell me I added the mod correctly. Ah, shit. Thank God. Oh, okay. Fantastic. You're spamming some vaults now? I give you full permission to spam Applecat Panic whenever we are under a minute in vault time. So let's see. So, what's the one for you? Is that magenta or is that purple? I think it's purple. Let's check. Yeah, I believe it's purple. It's purple. Okay, so new filter, item stack, fuzzy mode on, artisan scroll, purple. I'm gonna assume it hopefully went there. Here's the recommendation. Level around is a bit higher than we were in episode 9. It's just part of the luck. That's all. It's just something to get used to. Well, this just promptly got extremely thrown all over the place. I have been working with a smudge on my glasses for probably a long time, and I'm surprised that I have not gotten a migraine as a result. Oh, that's better. Nine lemons, 10 more oranges. That's about 70 minutes inside of a vault. I think we've recovered a little bit since the Build-A-Vault incident. Okay. So I'm taking everything that I care about, and then we're eventually going to throw the rest of it in the river because I can't throw this in yet because I haven't set my system up. 2 traders. Serious Amulet. 17 Star Cores. Don't care about the magnet. Epic Backpack's good. Plant Gatherer. Compacted Drawers. Signalum. Legendary Treasure. Oh, you know what I normally do? Wait, frick. I normally have a config. Oh, hold on. There's a better way that I do this that I'm not doing right now. I normally have a configurator to cut this off while I'm sorting through, so it doesn't start refilling in areas that I've already checked and, like, obscure everything. I forgot about that. Yeah, stuff like this. I mean, yeah, 2 troves. $64K storage. This we can take for others. And I'm just going to manually sort from here. It's a few sealed executioners. That's a few more hunter seals than I'm actually able to carry. How'd the automation go? Did you finish? Haven't finished yet, but the little intermission we took for more pogs has been quite nice. It's been quite good. $19 pogs. God bless. Seven Aura Scrolls. Gear Charm can go in there. 31 Identified Relics can go here. Ooh. Helmet. Okay, so with all this, I don't think anything here... Got it tier 3 from a treasure? Yeah, I got one during like the 10 opening after that got fixed. And then I think I got 2 in a row like a few weeks ago. Haven't gotten any more since then yet. So I've gotten 3 in total. Want to know the rates? Sure. I know it was 1 in 50 for level 250. I don't know the rates for 300 though. One out of 4. Really? Wow, that is a drastic increase. My God. One out of 4 for one? For what? For the legendary treasures that always give an Omega piece of gear to be tier 3. Files of prey, percussion, and gear? Agreed. Yeah, I think that rate makes sense. This is not the normal way that I would be getting rid of items, by the way. I just want to make that very clear. Why is this stuff going back into my inventory? Oh, I see why. I'm only doing this because of some gear in the QIO that I don't want to put away, and I also don't want to roll right now. I love that helmet. 16% parry, 14 health, 12% CDR. It's a nice helmet. Just give whatever you're throwing out to someone else. No. I will not. Nobody else gets these things. Goodbye forever. This guy's running out your door for the items? God, I hope so. I hope he took them. Is that it? Are we done? Is another man's treasure. Bag you. Hey, scale. Catch. Yay. Got some goodies. That's the equivalent of a drop party on RPG, MMORPG servers. Dude, I miss drop parties. Oh, I threw out 64K? Fuck. You threw it out? Yeah, I got a few. I was keeping 64Ks in my inventory that I wanted to give, like, people who needed it. I didn't mean to throw them out. I would have eventually gotten to you. Well, it's mine now? Fantastic. I can sell it to you. 50. Oh wow. You know, I'm a little bit shy on echoes. Maybe talk to me tomorrow. I'll get some more. What the fuck is happening? They're not even going into my... Good one. I did hear. Let's go. You want to know my favorite joke? Corey, with a 512 by 512 by 256 radius, is 1 Omega Pog. Meanwhile, Stonework Factory. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. Please don't get mad at me. Sorry, I'm kidding. Please don't get mad. I don't actually know what a nullifier does. Oh, I see. Yo, Mod said, thank you very much for the 5. For that last fall for 44.18 time spent in the vault timer reduced 35.52, so gain another 8.26 in the vault due to lag. Nice. The zeros enjoy. Well, thank you. Did you know the builder just got updated to cost in a megapod in the last update? Prior to that, they were super cheap. Wait, the RF tools... You mean the Quarry card you're talking about? That was just in the last recent update. Connect? Oh. Heck. Oh, thank you very much for the pizzas. Thank you, thank you. You have like 5 builds from before the update? Oh, God. Oh, dear. Alrighty, time to make some trades. This guy, you want to know what I did today? Out of pure desperation. I traded 32 Sparkletine at the spawn docks for 4 Tubbium. I'm down bad, man. I'm down real bad with this thing. And you know what? I didn't hate myself for it. I say thank you very much for the 5 more gifted. Did not have to do that. It's nice to Dragon to thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Give me that arena bingo square, goddammit.
Why don't you sell me a perfected CRP crystal? Why would I do that when I could go in that same crystal and get 5 gems? Why would I lose out on such a good opportunity? If I find a mine, I'll pay you X player gems. No! I'm not selling you a CRP on a dependency. I know. No, I'm actually like, I actually kind of like being an Echo Hunter because it feels like with the amount of time that I put into the series that it really fits my playstyle. Like, I'm really enjoying that I'm just now getting to this phase of automation at like the end of the season. I'm actually glad that I don't have the kind of Echo Pogs or like Echo Omega Pog chances that you guys have. Cause yeah, I would have gotten that like a while ago, and I'm really enjoying the progression that I have right now. I'm completely fine with gritting my teeth. Burst logs? No way. That's the arena, guys. Appreciate you. How long has the season got? About a month and a half. All right. Give me 1 second, and then we're gonna spend some pogs. 1 moment. All right. So where are we at on everything? Players, we have 10 Tubium left. And Pogs, we have 28. So if you guys were not around a little bit ago, the reason we went into Pogs is because in the last little bit of automation, the last leg that we have to do, one of the things that is and has been stopping us for a while is wool. And I guess consequently string as well too, but wool is a pretty major one. Because unless you have like a sheep farm, for example, it's not really easily obtainable. And the only way of making a sheep farm would be like physically putting down sheep and having like an industrial foregoing, like auto shearer kind of deal. But I don't want any like live entities in my base. Causes lag, messy, just not what I'm looking for. So really the only good way of getting excess wool outside of being lucky enough to get an Omega statue for it, would be you can trade villagers for it. 1 emerald for 1 wool from a shepherd level 2. Now that's pretty good. That's not bad, you know, like it's pretty okay. Villagers for shepherds give specifically, I think, 16 trades for wool. However, there's a different way. You can use a sawmill. Sawmill enjoyers are having fun right now. They've been having fun for a while. To take a bed and convert that into 3 planks and 3 wool. Beds can also be bought from shepherds for 3 emeralds for a bed. Shepherds restock bed trades 12 times, so a little bit less than wool, but that is a much better way of attaining it, like per trade wise. 3 wool per trade. If we were going purely off of vanilla rates, that would be about 100 wool sawed down per Minecraft day. But auto traders operate at a much quicker rate. They restock significantly faster. They allow for slightly more trades. I don't know specific numbers, but it's definitely more than that. So we got a bunch of pogs because we need to make auto traders. And auto traders require an echo pog, but they also require traders, which require a pog. So every auto trader is 2 pogs. Kind of expensive. Kind of very expensive. But in terms of the things we have left to automate, 6 things. Villagers, so that requires pogs. This probably requires some phytogenics if we want to use like flax seeds. Or maybe we convert the wool. I don't know yet. We'll see the rate of the wool that we get at the end. So we maybe use some pogs for that, but probably don't need too many. Seeds, I don't think we'll need pogs for. We're probably just going to make it a vanilla farm and use the plant gatherers and like crop gatherers or whatever from industrial foregoing. Cakes are villagers. Glowstone is half what we're doing in the nether and also half villagers. And then, so we might need some auto trades for that. And then bells are probably just going to be like one-time villager trades. So for the most part, this should be one of the last pog-filled things that we need to make. So let's do it up. Is there cotton? If so, does it mean that you can get wool that way? There's no cotton in the mod pack, no. No, we already looked over wool, and I think auto trading villagers would be the best thing. Thought trader box came in mod boxes. We opened up mod boxes, the remaining that we had, and we got 1 trader from it. So we're currently sat on 3 regular traders. Well, 4, actually. And then we have the rest yet to make. Does anyone else know why you can't use the mob railgun for the string and or wool? Because if I don't have to use the mob railgun, which is a semi-automated solution, I don't want to. The amount of wool and quantity that we need is going to largely surpass the amount of string we would wind up getting from spiders. That's like a lot of living matter I don't want to have to convert. And also, the conversion from string into wool won't be automated in that fashion. So I prefer to get it from an automated solution rather than having to... It's just not what we want to do, so... But in terms of string, depending on how I want to farm that, we could use spiders. But string is farmable in phytogenics using flax seeds. I just don't know how good that'll be yet. Because it might not be that great, but it could be. It could be that good, so. Yeah. Didn't you get more mod boxes from treasure? Maybe I got a couple. Let's see. Nope, did not get a single one. Whew, okay. This is going to be a lot of trading. This is going to be really tedious. I am going to order a sandwich. Spend a little bit. Is my stomach still in the mood for tuna? Yes. Yes, I believe it is. Could flax be farm using industrial foregoing? I don't have any flax. It could be, yes. Did you also use a backpack to fill some stuff for that run? Yeah, I did get a couple of things in my backpack. You're right. Oh, yeah. All this. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. I want to do the etching. Oh, I have just enough. Hello? Oh, where am I? I hate this game. I don't hate this game. I'm not doing any of this right. I'm just all right. All right. All right. Let's make some double compressed blocks of iron, shall we? What happened? Nothing happened. I don't hate this game. I'm just being emotional. Iscal. I can't. Because for a woeful Echo Hunter searching for automation, I was told, wait a little bit. And I will respect the game and do just that. What if I sponsor? You've already sponsored. You already sponsored a Pog. You know what? No, Iscal, no, it's Iscal, take it back. Take it back. Iscal, take it back. You already sponsored a Pog when you gave me the key. I got a Pog out of the crate from the key that you gave me. It's gonna sit there on the floor. It's actually not going to. My mind's gonna pick it up. I'll make the etching. Okay. Far too kind. Far too kind. Dude. I know you got this on, yeah. Divinity grants immunity to all curses. It's actually a really decent one. That's actually still a really decent one. I haven't picked up Divinity yet. So that's exciting. That's a pretty good random roll. That's a pretty nice random roll. Not a half bad pull. Not a half bad pull. I don't know why I do what I do here. I'm like clicking the wrong thing. 310,000 iron ore, by the way. It's never going to get smelted down. Literally never going to get smelted down. But targeted void on gear, Divinity got a lot better. Why do you think, Boxer? Like, specifically, what about, like, perfecting gear makes Divinity really good? I'm curious to know your take. Where'd you even get all that ore? That would be the quarry it's running the overworld right now. $43, it's enough for... It's actually crazy how much the sheer amount of iron is needed for auto traders. Oh my god, man. So we have right now 49. Jesus, goodbye iron. Good lord. $70. Okay, that should be more than enough. That's enough for 35. We could probably uncompress some of those. Damn Raiders. How do you beat, for whoever watched it, man, how do you beat that as a first playoff game? Straight down to the wire on 4th and goal. Oh my god. What an ending. Says he's going crazy. Interception on 4th down. Oh shit, it doesn't even matter, dude, because it gets turned over anyway, but what a game. You can effectively pull all your immunity stats off. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. The rest are going to have a lot to live up to. Hey, with the NFL scripting, anything's possible. Oh, baby. All right.
For the first time in 31 years, Bengals win a playoff game.
That was their first win in 31 years? Wait, nah, you're joking, right? Are you kidding? Bro, no wonder I thought they were ass. Not trying to talk shit or anything. It's just like, that makes sense. Oh my god. Oh, Cincy's going dummy hard right now. Good lord. First postseason win since 1990 season. Ends longest active losing playoff season draft. Something. I didn't read the thing. Jesus Christ, man. Hey, great job, Bengals. I got nothing against you. Well played. So I'm gonna opt to not do that. How many auto traders? Well, I've already got 4 traders right here. How many auto traders for wool do I think I want going? The thing is, considering this works for not only wool, but string, we probably want a lot. Like, we would be okay with a lot. I think I'll make, for right now, 10. To have 14 in total. Because we're gonna need to convert these plugs. And then if we get an excess, like, it's cool. And bell, too. So, the thing about, like, the bell is because it's always required in quantities of 1, it might just wind up being like the trident is. I might not set up an auto trader for the bell. That's kind of pointless. I'll probably just, like, have a villager there that I can trade the bell with. But there's no need to, you know, just get 100 and then be done with your day. You know what I mean? How many do you have generating emeralds? We have 20. So we have 153,000. We've basically gotten 150,000 emeralds in a single day. How many farmers do you have for seed production? Okay. Is 25 farmers enough for seed production? How many seeds do they generate every second? Or how long does it take for a seed to get generated? They're fairly fast. One per 20 seconds, I think. Oh, you have to give it a villager. Oh, right. So, so the flat plane of dirt doesn't just generate seeds for me automatically. Good one. We're sorry. We're so sorry. We're so sorry. Is it not ready to output yet because the crop hasn't grown? They can't if you look. Okay, shit, my bad, my bad. You're right. Sorry, that wasn't considerate of me. You have to wait a few minutes for the first crop to grow? Okay, sorry. I won't look, my bad. Why would I peek? Oh, God, I'm not... Dude, are you kidding me? No, it's not me. That's not me. Shy guys, dude, you're right. I'm telling you, dude. Nighttime? So chat, with the auto traders for villagers. Villagers don't restock during nighttime, do they? Like, does it still obey the working hours of villagers, or is it any time? It should. Because if it does, that makes sense of why we've gotten so many emeralds. The website I'm reading says anytime. Sometimes my traders do things at night. Anytime. Oh, that's pretty big, actually. That's pretty big. Well, hey, I'm getting giddy just thinking about it, dude. Let's make some auto traders. So, traders... We already did that. It's so grand to get a good set of auto trading, but I've got far. How many do you have? And what do you have being auto traded right now? Did you have a cake setup or something? Yeah, curing process is annoying. I have 20 of them and only 4 of them are cured just because I CBA'd with the rest. I need to make more echo pogs. Outtraining perfection is imperfectly cured. Yeah, like 3 to 5 times for it. 16 perfected. What are those boys trading? Emerald generators? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What am I lacking? Oh, I see what I'm lacking. Enderpearls, apples, cakes, brick. Oh, shit. Nice. What are you doing? We're making auto traders for a villager setup to get automated wool. That's not needed right now. That's good. Good for the server, good for us. Two things. First of all, I don't have enough resources. That is objectively true. I am not shutting my machines off. I do not have enough resources. But you did not hear my plan that I mentioned during my CRP run at the beginning of a stream. There is a reason that is for the server of why I've been doing this. The server is going to run rampant in the last 2 weeks before artifacts are no longer attainable. If I have anything to say about it, I'm gonna make this server a better place. And then not log on for like 2 weeks while everybody's doing their thing. I want to cause him more lag, please. Sorry. That's awkward. Whoa. Oh my god. Don't I need like a standby trader for everything? I think I do. I think I need to make one more trader. Yep, thank you. Yeah, Roshi, I kind of really hope... Oh, dude, let's see the Prismarine. Oh, 14k dark, 25k brick, 29k Prismarine. Oh. So wonderful. So wonderful. You know, actually... So here's the thing. Earlier, I was like, yeah, we got to make sure that we, you know, have an equal production so that the shard count isn't going down. It's going up, right? But all that kind of does is just leave 3.2 million shards on my QIO not doing anything. So I think what I'm actually going to go do is go speed up the process for these two again. Just to physically burn down through all the shards and then get rid of the stuff. Because there's no reason why the shards should just sit there, you know what I mean? You're already on the fastest speed you can possibly be. So So let's get those resonance. Burn them down, and then we'll take them off. Cool. There we go. Familiar argument. There's a lot of deja vu in this entire endeavor that we're doing, you know? Oh, that's faster than the phytogenic. Oh! I guess I never cared to check the speed. That's my mistake. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. So, we got these up here, and we got our auto traders on the left. So here's going to be the game plan. What we need to do is we need to hit a 1 out of 3 for these villagers and their trades. So we're using... What are they called? Oh god, which villagers do I need? How do you want to go on a date? With my girlfriend? Yeah. Sounds pretty cool. I don't know why you're asking about that, but yeah, that I would like to do that. Shepherd. So we need a loom for a job site block. So shepherds, when they get to level 3, which is journeyman, they have a 1 out of 6 chance to offer a bed trade to you. So it's 3 emeralds for 1 bed of a bunch of different colors. So because there's 6 trades and you get 2 offers for every level, basically we're going to be leveling up shepherds to hope for a 1 out of 3 chance to hit the trade that we're looking for. If a shepherd doesn't offer the trade that we're looking for, we're just going to chuck the villager in the ocean and see if they can swim. So there's a very good chance that we might wind up running out of villagers today. With that being said, I think my food got here, so I'm going to be right back. just want to apologize because I feel like I've literally been at my computer for maybe like a half of the stream in total. I've had to get up and go to the bathroom like 10 times. My dogs had been taken out like 3 times. I had 2 deliveries come by, and now I got food, and I need like a fundamental life change where I don't get up from my computer more often, or as often as I do right now, because y'all deserve an active streamer, and I've been like out of my office like half of the day. Who didn't get their food this time? Everybody got their food. You live here, doesn't made up far, but it's silly long streams. I mean, yeah, but I'd still like to be the, like, the duration of desk, you know? I prefer if that be a little bit more long instead of like 30 minutes gone, 30 minutes gone, 30 minutes gone. I prefer it be like, you know, 2 hours. Axel, if you keep asking me about like dates and my sexuality and shit, I'm gonna bop you to Pluto. Hush. Oh, that's it? That's not that much. Make looms. Oh! Ah! What? Fuck! Alright, well, I got some looms. Working as intended. Wait. I could use it for furnace fuel. Good. Alright, so I just need, what? What are all the trades? Wool for emerald. So I want to open up with emerald for shears. Okay. Got it. Bridge to the 1 of 3. I'm gonna have so many shears, dude. Yes! The color does not matter. What matters is the bed. 1 for 1, success. Do we need every color? No. Are you gonna rotate trades on the final ones? You can't. You can only rotate trades on the first trades. Yes!
I love you. This many dollars worth.
Hey Pete, sorry to drop this on you, but I need your support again. I beat cancer only to find out my GF's grandmother just had a heart attack. Can I please have a restart on this year, please? I already hate it.
All right, so listen, I've been thinking about this a little bit just because or whatever, and I want to bring this up, not on you or whatever, but I wish you all the best, but donations that are that heavy, they're a little tough to drop. Like, I prefer if those donations not be sent, like details like that are heavy, kind of out of nowhere. I understand that you might need somewhere to vent, and the stream can definitely be a place for that. I know that you've been dealing with cancer and stuff like that, and that's important, right? Like, I'm not trying to devalue your situation because it's definitely shitty. It's all good. It's all good. But I think just like generally, you know, saying, you know, donations like, hey, going through some shitty stuff, could use some, you know, like a prayer or a thought or whatever, like that's all well and good. But heavy stuff like, you know, really bad news or that kind of thing, just it's a little tough as a streamer to hear. And I'd rather that not be sent in donations, especially from things like TTS. I do wish you all the best though, but yeah. It's all good. I appreciate you though. Got you on my thoughts. Thank you very much for the 5. Someone said, isn't the bed trade guaranteed? Well, if it is, then this is all very much less exciting, but also still very good. I had no idea whether or not the bed was a guaranteed trade. Oh. Well, aren't you a little overachiever? You probably have no friends. But you can be mine. Oh my god, dude. Are we sure this isn't just like... So, like, I'm seeing... So here's the thing, right? Like... So... I'm looking at Journeyman here, and there's 2 things, right? 1 of 5 die for Emerald, and then Emerald, 1 of 16 bed. If I'm able to get 2 bed trades and no die trades, doesn't this read that a bed isn't guaranteed then? It's 16 out of 21 to get a bed? Are the rates actually that way? Really? Not guaranteed at pretty high odds. That's the Bedrock one? I'm on Java. This is Java. So same thing, right? Like, You skinny bit every month for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. 1 or 2 of 16 bed. Or these. So does that mean the odds are... Yeah, 16 out of 21? That's what it feels like. Anyway, we'll keep running it up. Yo, Turf Teacup, they were much to Trader Core. Thank you, thank you. The question is 2 bets mean more trades? No, because there's no way with an auto trader to cycle between different trades. We'd only be able to have 1 active trade going at a time, so as long as we have 1, that's it. You can get 1 bed and a die or 2 beds. Well, let's go through and find out what if that's true. Not trying to doubt you, just I'm learning myself, you know? Yeah, the bundle connected to the Fidos, so you probably want to disconnect them because you're gonna need a lot of dye. I'm gonna need a lot of dye. Wait. Oh. Are you making the wool into string? You're right. We might have to do some stuff. I actually, for some reason, didn't even factor in that's gonna come out a different color. Noted. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, we need beds? For wool and string. Well, wool guaranteed. I don't know if it's gonna be for string. We need a few more villagers than that. Yeah, crafting, uncrafting, yada yada. There's ways to do it, I just didn't think about it. But, yeah. So beds are a little bit more common to get than I thought originally. No complaints here. Did the sandwich hit? It's very flat and mid and average, so it's exactly what I paid for. So yes. Does the color not matter? Well, that's what we're talking about right now. We're going to be able to, like... We're going to be able to work with whatever color we get. basically. Night, catcher. Have a good one. This whole operation is a little bit more seamless than I thought it would be. Like just the villager conversion. Not as... Why'd I do that? Not as tedious as I thought it would turn out to be. Wasn't there a create solution that doesn't require dye? I don't know if I want to go with create because I don't know if I want to set up like the washer or whatever is required. So I might just do like a craft into string and uncraft into, or recraft into wool solution. Go on, bitch! That's what I get for picking out an odd number of villagers. White wool! Fucking finally! Jeez. Imagine we needed the exact color of wool. Good god. Yeah, Pre-Law Toast, thank you very much for the Prime. And PhD, thank you very much for the conversion to a Tier 1. Thank you both. Very, very kind. The jackpot. I suck as a streamer, dude. Hey, buddy, you got a friend. Hey, he swims. What's Jackpot even mean? Jackpot was the system where when you subscribe with a brand new sub, like a tier 1 or a prime, there's a 10% chance that it'll show the jackpot, and I would gift a sub back to the community randomly. I haven't done that. But I should, because that was fun. White bed! Alright, we got 1 out of 14. Just need to do this like 14 more times. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get all y'all sorted to your bed stations. It's not chat set up until you have 1 villager going for every different color of bed. Sorry, not Chad, Sigma, my bad. There you are. Classic color bed. Cool. Alright, so we got 14 of these bad boys. So, okay. First of all, I don't think that curing them is necessary, because even though we're going to be spending a lot of emeralds, we already generate a ton of emeralds, so I'm not really too worried about emerald usage. So what are the machines that we're going to need? We're going to be using an exporter to import the emeralds into the villagers for the trades. We need a logistical sorter. We need a We need a mechanism crusher. Yeah, so we'll get a mechanism crusher going. That'll convert it into string. And then in the same line, so a closed loop, we can set up a multi-servo to then reconvert that into wool and then import that into the BFC frequency. And then depending on the amount of wool that we're creating, next to it, we can decide whether or not we want to multi-servo again at a slower rate, the wool into string. Multi-servo is better because not only is it faster, it doesn't require 3 pogs to make. So multi-servo is definitely better. I love the multi-servo, dude. This thing's awesome. I love this. How the farmer's doing? Oh, shit. I mean... what would that be? It's like 1,200 seeds, roughly. Like 1,200, maybe like 1,500 seeds at the moment. How long has it been? Like half an hour? 1,200 seeds, half an hour. It's like 24. I mean, it's not bad. I don't think it's as fast as we want, by far. That's enough for like maybe 2 crystals a day. How much do these cost? Yikes. If you had something else, might as well keep running them just because you have them. Hey, maybe they're a solution, you know? Like, maybe just get 70 million of them. About 56k per day. That's not honestly that bad. It's not that bad. It's terrible, Miss Phoenix. It's awful. It runs super slow in comparison. Only has like a 40% chance to actually grant a seed. And for the cost of the phytogenetics being like multiple, it's not great. We had it running for a while and barely got anything. It's just not viable. So like, that's what I was thinking. Genuinely. Underneath there, layer of farm, the same size as the base, just flat 1 block, right? With the plant gatherers and stuff. Max upgrades. Take a builder, copy a schematic, make like fucking 20 of them. All layer down from there to here. Nothing but just seed farm. That is what I'm considering. I just want to see first before I do that if there's a more compact solution for it. Is there any way to convert wheat to seeds? No. Mind you, this is, again, if I don't want to just, like, twerker seeds. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's an option, for sure. That's definitely an option. Why is the multi-servo so good at doing literally everything? So a crusher and a multi-servo. The reason why we're opting for a crusher instead of a multi-servo is because the crusher will be able to support different kinds of wool coming in at once, whereas the multi-servo, even though it's probably so much faster than that would need to be, it can only support one at a time. So I think the crusher is better. All right, let's get them built. I do not have a crushing factory. All right. Well, those limbs are going to go in there. GG, well played. Should I tell me I must have a lot of farms from all the mod boxes he opened? He didn't take any of my mod box stuff. He just opened it. Planning on going to 16, but if it's not going to let me, then that's fine. I'll just make the rest. We've been getting plenty of opals, so what's the problem? There isn't one. Alright, let's grab the speed upgrades we need. Let's grab the logisticals. Let's grab the alloys. Let's grab a Bart. Let's grab some Barts. Do we have any exporters? We got one. Do we have any importers? We got two. I would like one multi-servo, please. Thank you. And then do we have the resonant integral? Do we have any flux linkage amplifiers? Not a lot. Can I make some more? Yeah, that's words. Can I make some more flux linkage amplifiers, please? 2? I can make 2. How about some more flux coils? We're out of Bendicite and Larimar. I understand. Well, the 4 will just have to be enough for right now, won't it be? I guess it will be. So, are we doing it here? Is the question, and the answer to that is probably yes. How do I want to have you lined up with everything? Because we need the emeralds to go in here. But we want it to be a closed loop anyway with 2 machines going. Out of my face. Because I'm thinking what we could do is, I don't want this thing. I want to shrink this by 1. I think it's too large right now, to be honest. I don't like how wide it is. You are too wide, not long enough. You are not long, boy. Because I'm thinking, if I take the auto trades for the shepherds, I could have them on the outside ring. Because we need emeralds going in from the sides. And then we'll need emeralds being collected down below. Which I'd like to keep the collection system for both. But then when those are done, yeah, we need the loop of items to go inside to then be processed by the crusher. I don't need the bed. If they're running at all times, then I don't need this. I don't need these things. These are not things that I need. I have my needs. I have many needs. Why was that always such a suggestive thing to say? I mean, I get, like, usually it alluded to, like, sexual needs. But growing up, that was always so weird to hear. Like, you hear, like, a cartoon show or whatever, and the character says, like, yeah, I have needs. And someone else would be like, you have what? I'm sitting there and I'm like, something that I'm not understanding. I need to have like dinner every night, you know, like I got needs. Yeah, that was the line too. Yeah, I got needs, you know? Which we want separate loops of the emeralds to go on the QIO? Yeah, well, it's gonna be, so I'm gonna import emeralds on a different, logistical transporter. But then the exported emeralds could be, wait a minute. Dumbass, you're not getting emeralds from a trade, you're getting wool. They don't need to be on the bottom line. It's a different item completely. Think. Think before you talk. Can these be on the inside ring instead of being on the outside ring? Do we need a sawmill for this setup? Oh, yeah, of course I do. Hello. Brain functionality? Sawmill enjoyers out. Sawmill enjoyers out. You're valid. You're heard. So where is my jetpack? May I have my jetpack, please? Roger Blue, radiation is everywhere. How long does it take to leave? I have a 4x5 reactor. Make a Geiger counter. And let me know how far into the red it is. Let me know if it's like a light orange or like a palish red, or if that's just like blood deep. So how's the layout of this gonna go again? We put like a barrel right here, and then we put like the auto traders like here, right? The barrel imports the items that are necessary into the front. Or the top. We could do the top as well, too. For visibility. And then the bottom would be that. So that would import the beds into here.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
What do I do if my Geiger counter shows as fully back? Does that mean just reset the world?
Yeah, I think you got a bad spawn. See, it's one thing to say bad seed, but it's another to say go next. Bad seed is a content run. We'll call it a content run. They were most of the 3. Code, appreciate that. Give me 1 second, please. Uno mas. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, psh, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, psh, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-ba. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-ba. Sorry. I gotta shift the octave so I don't get copyright strike. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. It's a single player world, you can use the commander roof radiation. Yeah, but that's no fun. So ideally it would be, because if we had those going around the inside, it would be sawing factory here. Don't do that. Sawing factory then goes into a crushing factory, and then that goes into a multi-servo. And then that gets imported by an importer at the top. I'm trying to do a little design. A little design here. And I think I kind of like the design that I've come up with. It just kind of comes down to, what's the leeway I gave myself with this machine here? So between the pipes, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the machine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So machine, pipe, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it seems to be moved back 1. For visual sake. Don't forget about the wood from the beds as well.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
Who
Right.
said anything about single player? I nuked a server and we're all screwed.
How do I, you're right, yeah. What happens with the Evermost 03? What happens with the wood? Well, for the wood, I guess we could just set up a... No, it needs to be specific. Yeah, we could set up a an importer with only wood, so that would import the wood, and the rest of the wool would go into here. Oh, it's easy. And any words on what the next MCC is? Not a word. Not a soul, and if there was, who do you think you are for me to tell you? That was rude. But no, there has not been any information on MCC yet. Should I banish soul at 40% chest already tier 2 idle? Do you have any other chests already idle, or is that your first? Because if it's your first that you've ever gotten, I would not risk a banished soul. If you have multiple, then go for it. My current best is 10%. Yeah, banish soul it. Big dick, go for it. I'm TechBot, clearly. That's very true. That's very true. I'm sorry. That was really rude of me. You are TechBot. I should refer to you as such. Rip idle. Sag. Alright, well, all y'all are getting moved in. I've decided on the design, and that's how it's gonna be. The design might suck, but it's what I have designed. This is my design. Now, do I still want these going on the backside then? Yeah, I do. Okay. Death. I regret it. Put it back. Which one was that? It was this one. Doesn't actually matter. Well, that looks quite cool. This is a good time to tell myself that I forgot my dank. And my mouse is down there now. The radiation thing was an orange? Oh, yeah, you're fine then. Give it like a few hours. It'll probably clear up. Long boy. Very long boy. Vein mine the blocks when the rest of your base is made out of the same thing. Do it. Frick. I thought having the mega stuff in my base would make it look cooler. That was about my reasoning for doing it. I got very close twice to completely blowing it up. I would not recommend. When I do radiation next time, or when I do nuclear next time, I'm not setting it up in my base. I'm setting it up in a farther away chunk. It's just not worth. It's really not worth. At that time, had any of those blown up, I would have been out like a couple weeks of content. I did not have the infrastructure to rebuild all the stuff that it required at the time. Like, that would have been... Oh, man, that would have been awful. Alright, so... Alright, that's all reconfigured. Cool. Okay. So the machine is a little bit more compact now. And now what I'm thinking is for the outside part, we can have another red barrel going here. Now, I don't know whether or not, honestly, we need the logistical sorter in order to get, like, all the trades there and out. Because once they fill with emeralds, like, we have a lot of emeralds, right? So I feel like that should be okay to not have to do. They said a core pipe under a trade to none. No, that was to disconnect it from this. But we'll see. Let's grab all of you. Cool. Let's give you a little exporter. What are you set to? Don't do that, please. And let's set you to emeralds. We're gonna fill up this chest, I'll tell you what. Oh, baby! My emeralds are gone. They are getting gone. It's actually crazy how many I have. 155,000. Holy shit. If we could actually... I think it's fine like that. Yeah, it looks alright. So you're not pulling right now, are you? No. Do you all have your beds set? Bed, 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 bed. Bed, 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 bed. Bed, bed, and bed. All on bed. Cool. We are going to attach these underneath here. Is that how I'm doing it? Is that how I want to do it? Yeah, why not? This is gonna look stupid. This is a design that would be better in creative mode, but you can tell I'm not really doing... I'm just not... This design could look a hell of a lot better if I did it in creative mode. And I knew what I was doing. But I don't. But that's fine. Maybe when I have the time, and we're not rushed for... Well, I'm not rushed, per se, but... When I'm not trying to get this done as quickly as possible, we can redesign this. It's gonna work, and it's compact, so that's really what matters. As long as these are all disconnected. Shoot. But the wall chair's up one? Nah. I like where they're at right now. Yo, Big D, Tiny Force 1, they were most of the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hey, don't do that. What's up, M. Caxolotl? How are you? These pipes are just getting absolutely torched right now. Oh god. Oh god, the humanity. Actually glad I'm doing it in different colors so I can actually get a better idea for everything. Oh, sick. Wait, I love that. Wait, I love that. So you're gonna go into the sawing factory, right? And then the sawing factory... The QIO that's gonna take only the logs is gonna go on the back. Because there's one free space on the back for it. Perfect. This is all in the understanding that I might not need the logistical sorter for my last one. I think the last one... Actually, I think the logistical sorter is needed on the last one. Shoot. It's looking good in my mind. Where the fuck are the emeralds going? Hey, where are those enemies going? Getting stuck in there, I'll tell you what. Where are you going? What to where? They're caught in an infinite loop. Could the wood be taken to the torches crafting? Oh, it's not needed. No, that's not needed. Are we out of logistical sorters? No, we are not. Oh, scared me for a second there. I don't understand the reason for all the pipes, but I like them. But we need pipes to import the emeralds into them, so they have something to buy, and then we need pipes to take the beds out from them. I just designed the pipes to wrap around this way, so the emeralds are already getting processed behind there, but then the operation that's going to happen for the beds is going to happen in front of you. So the game plan with this is that it's going to go into a sawing factory. That I now realize isn't powered. It's awkward. I can power it from underneath. I don't really care. Yeah, it's not powered. That's awkward. It's okay. I'll power with the quantum entangle upper underneath. So that goes to there, and then that feeds into the crushing factory. So what we want is, we want auto eject on. It's going to be outputting the back and outputting the fronts. And the input is going to be from the sides. You are going to be inputted from the back, and you're going to output from the front. And then the multi-servo is going to be in front here with the... what did you need? Also, why are you not getting power? Oh, right. Right. There you go. What did you need? Because that crushes the down of the sawmill. That takes the... Those and crushes the string. We need a 2x2 packing die. Perfect. You augmented. You are good. And then you are going to import everything. Before I do that, though, so export's going to be on top. And importing is going to be from the back. Perfect. And then you guys are going to get speed upgrades if you don't already. I probably should have checked if you already had any. You don't have any, right? You don't. And then do you have any? You also don't. So speed upgrades, good. Okay. I think we're good. Now I just need to make sure that these guys are all good and their items are cleared. Which it looks like they are. Making sure there's no lingering items in any of the inputs or outputs. Which there are not. Alright. Now to myself even more confused. All these are getting the same color treatment. Speed that bitch up. There we go. Alright. Well, chats, if you understood nothing, understandable. I don't think I did either. But it is now time to see whether or not this works. Does this have all the emeralds in it? Yes, it does. Let's get y'all imported. Set you to there and pull it from there. I'm losing to a lamp. What? Hey, buddy, why are you not pulling the lime beds? Why? What? You're working. You're working. You're not working. You're not working. You're working, though. There's no buffer, so it's backed up. I might need to send it into a barrel and then send it into the crusher. Let's do that. That way I can get more of a visual on it too. Train too fast with a sawmill, unacceptable. Good, good, good. Not good. Why though? Wait, why are you guys not getting transported? But you guys are? Yeah, these are getting transported actively. Try taking it out manually and see if it refreshes. Break in place. What? The pipe's backed up with too many items? The pipes aren't running. It's all the ones before the corner. Corner. It's this one, though. This isn't the corner. No, the pipes aren't sent to insert. No, the pipes are wired correctly from what I can see. Yeah, look, the beds are going. I better not hear any of y'all talk anything about distance. The distance don't matter shit with these. The same symmetry to witches and pulling it outside so it isn't distancing. Yo, Evie, thank you very much for the trader core. Thank you very much for the hardy apple. These are very useful. Thank you for the channel points. Thanks for having so much. Thank you, thank you. Inside corner weirdness? No, because this one's not an inside corner and this isn't working either. Anybody got any ideas? Because, like, this isn't... Maybe break and replace. Maybe reset them to pull. This line is working fine, right? I might actually need to upgrade the slime factory to an ultimate. To work with all different colors. Log out and log back in. No. Wrong pipe color config? There ain't no colors. Ain't no colors on any of this. These just aren't working. Well, I guess it's counting each type of bed as a different item, so it's only do 1 and 3 types of beds at a time. Is that whole side not running? No, it's a distance thing. Well, actually, no, it's not a distance thing, but these 3 aren't running, and then these 4 aren't running. So 7 that aren't active and 7 that are. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, this one's not working either. Lime, orange, white, yellow, red, black, light blue, lime again, but that's cyan, black, magenta, and green. So there's a duplicate color there. Okay, so there's no pattern with that. Barrel full? No. Barrel is not full in the slightest. Connect it closer to another input. Okay. But so when I put you back here, you don't like that. But switching one doesn't work with one of those test position issues. Good idea. Not working. Working. Not working. Working. So it's the pipes, not the traders. I mean, I think we knew that already, but it's the pipes, not the traders. Chunk issues? No, because... No, it can't be chunk issues. Because... this one here isn't working. And this one is. Villagers have inner working conflicts, I guess. Don't like working with their neighbors. When you move them closer, it causes a different one to stop working. It's around chunk wars. It's nothing to do with chunks. Look, it's nothing to do with chunks. The only thing I can think of is just hook the beds and to be dumped into the QIO with the stonemason's emeralds. Use an export to move the beds into the sawmill, remove the pipes from the situation. So just have a bunch of beds going into the QIO frequency. And then on fuzzy mode, export them into the stonecutter from the QIO frequency. Send it digitally. That way the pipes can be combined. So instead of having like this different loop around or whatever, just connect them both to all of these and have them go in. Want to take a lot of QIO space though? Nah. They'll stack by color, so it should only take like 9 or 10 at most. Did you have the issue with biomass in the railgun initially? No, the reason why that happened was because I was trying to import items from one barrel into multiple different things, and we learned then that mechanism pipes don't really work in a round robin fashion unless you have a logistical store that can force round robin. This isn't a round robin problem. Use like an intermediate inventory. I mean, that seems to have done something. What the fuck? Did that fix it? Oh my fucking god. I don't think auto sorting should be on for these. Or at least not for the crushing factory. This is backlog, but it should work now, right? I also need some efficiency upgrades on these. And I also need you to be ultimate as well, too. We got a couple upgrades we gotta make. I think we might actually have solved it. For some god knows what reason. Chad, I'm a little bit stumped on this one, but you know what? If it works, then who cares? You know what I mean? So that could be an issue with upgrading the pipes, or upgrading, so just breaking a pipe would have updated and fixed. That would be interesting. Yeah, just need a buffer chest. It's a distance thing, so let me just make sure. You're working, you're working, you're working, you're working. They're all working now. Alright. Yep. They all be working. They all be working. Maybe they don't need to be ultimate. If there's no backlog, then it's fine. So we're getting wool right now? Okay, cool. So we're not backlogged, right? Item stack limits on the pipes. What does adding a buffer chest do, though? Man, I wish I knew. But I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. Sawing factory only has 7 slots, was only able to take 7 beds. Not sure what the first barrel you had didn't solve the problem. If that's the reason, it only took 7 colors at a time. Well, yeah, right? So, like, that's why we put the first netherite barrel down to solve that problem, right? I have no idea why this barrel... Because it just, at that point, it had nothing to do with a sawing factory. The pipe didn't even know the sawing factory existed. It just had to do with the fact that it wasn't going into a barrel. Buffer chest changes the pull distance. Seems like traders have some weirdness with that. Weird. Very, very strange. Yeah, so ultimate's not necessary as long as there's no backlog here. Because even though we have more than that many colors, I think it'll be fine. So it's about time to look and see how much string we're producing. Let's get the measurements. How are the emeralds doing? Are we losing emeralds? Or the top one's just not trading yet? Am I gonna need to cure these fuckers? How much do you cost per trade now? It's 3. You could say have white wool importing with the wood planks to the white beds to save going through the line. Have white wool importing with the wood planks for the white beds to save going through the line. I mean, it's not necessary. I get what you mean, but it's not necessary, I don't think. Is one of those out of stone? Huh? I see. So the problem that we have here is that the auto traders that weren't cured, aka all but these 4 in the front here that have full inventory spaces for 1 stone, these are now requiring a full stack of stone per emerald. So the logistical sorter with the round robin to make sure that all of these get filled can only import 1 stack of stone at a time, which is 1 emerald trade per tick. And it seems like that the villagers are allowing more than that many trades at a time. So that would actually be the reason as to why we're losing emeralds, not the fact that these are requiring more emeralds than we're able to give. That being said, these are also probably going to wind up getting to a point where they're going to require enough emeralds to where I am going to lose emeralds overall. So it looks like we have a job of trying to cure 30 villagers. I kind of knew that would happen. I just was hoping that... Yeah. I thought prices went down after doing a lot of trades. Nope, supply and demand. Supply and demand, vanilla Minecraft mechanic. They will go up and 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 up. Well, anyway, that's the machine. Sounds like an off-stream job. I've yet to decide. I'll be right back. Yo. wait, 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 wait. Wait, the Bills are beating the Patriots 27-0? Wait, I wasn't paying attention to the game. What's happening? What's going on? Bro, what? Damn, the NFL really said, alright, so for the entry to this playoff, we're gonna have a really close game down to the last play, and then we're gonna have a blowout. Just like the problem with that, I would absolutely love to just have them all vanilla. but there's currently, and has been for a long time, a bug with the Easy Villagers mod where if I take out any of the villagers and put them down like into the world, and then pick them back up and put them back to the villager thing, curing them will actually make their prices go astronomically higher. So I can't do that. What's your prediction for the Super Bowl, Pete? Titans and Cowboys. Don't ask. I'm mostly kidding, because the Cowboys are in the playoffs and are actually like doing things. So it's kind of hilarious. Prove his stream is live by saying, "Eat this." I would like to see a Titans and Packers Super Bowl. I think that would be quite cool. Hello, person with the 9 smiley faces. That's crazy. Did you type those out all on your own? No way, dude. How does Giant Corey do? Which one? Jay, you know what time it is? It's villager curing time. Everybody exclaimed, "Yay!" Everybody was very happy and they all said, "Yay!" I'm gonna try and make this process as painless as possible. So you're gonna have to bear with me. But this is gonna take a very long time. I don't want to do anything until I get this sorted. Because I want to at least get this fully working and online before tonight. Before I log off. So what are we doing? Fermented spider eye, thank you. You already have the potions? I have 27. I don't have 30. I'm just making 3 more real quick. The potions don't need to be slash potions for the converter thing? Oh, I didn't know that. Neat. Do you have any more converters from these villagers? I do not know. I have but 6. And that is all because the converter's like a pog, right? Yep. I ain't gonna do that. Alright, so we're going to the line on these boys? Probably. Let's start with the, start with the stone, boys. Gotta be super careful to not accidentally right-click them into the world. Huh? $27-3, almost 28-3. Damn. But we'll should score one more point. Oh shit, Buffalo score one more points. The Patriots would have won. It's crazy. Damn, original joke, dude. You come up with that one? Any more than 30 of stone, probably get to 40 or 60 or something like that. Yeah, I realize after making them, I'm gonna need to cure them like probably 5 times each. In the meantime, $45.7K. $50.7. Very cool, very nice. A very pretty sight indeed. Agreed, agreed, agreed. What if I move these down to the, I don't really have the space, to be honest, for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless I did them on the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 28. It costs a pog, right, farmer? Yeah, they all do. Pipe management? Ah, shit. How would the input work? Or would I want them imported or being inputted from? Importing from that thing? We figured out the bed issue? Yes, we did. However, the bed issue is the current issue because we need to cure our villagers. Well, it's not even the bed issue. These stone villagers need to be cured. They are requiring too many things. They're requiring a full stack of stone per emerald, which is just simply will not do. Don't the farmers not need an import? They don't. They just need an export. So I guess I could go there and be fine. But that's along the inside, unfortunately. I think I'm realizing a different way I would want to do this. Too bad I'm not caring enough to set it up right now. I'm really not. I just want the damn thing functional, and then we can figure this out at a later date. But I think I might actually bring those farmers down here. And add them to the line. Because these are all going... No, right, this is the wrong one. Yeah? Yeah, it's the wrong one. Yeah, because if we had you instead... Go there. I'm gonna do a thing. How well does this game run? Like, are there any problems with it in general? Problems? No. Very minimal bugs and stuff like that. Performance-wise, it's just like any modded thing, you know what I mean? A little tough on your computer. You gotta have a pretty damn good computer to... Well, I mean, you gotta have a pretty average computer to run it average, you know? You need a good computer to run it decently. That kind of thing. I would like some logs, please. Thank you. Oh, I just ruined everything. Oh, let's see. Right, that kind of creates a little bit of an issue, huh? Yeah, it does. When there's just physically not enough room. So the plan of action here is I'm going to have the farmers running along the outside. And you know what? We'll leave it running for a night, you know? We'll leave it running. And we'll see just how many seeds we wake up with in the morning, you know? Because I'll be honest, I've been running for a bit. And I don't think I'm gonna have time to get like a seed automation going right now. I think it's a whole different ballpark. But if the farmers can do a little bit of work, then Maybe that'll be cool. Stop importing beds. Thank you. Cool, so that just imports into the BFC frequency under emeralds. Bed's still working. Bed's still working. I don't think we're getting backed up too much. Black wool's getting backed up a little bit, but then it fills. Then the beds go in. Yeah, I think the amount that we have is fine. If we add more of these guys, more of the shepherds, if we need to, then we can upgrade this to an ultimates. What the? What? Two, three, 4, 5, 6. It has an internal storage of double what it shows for output? What the fuck? Go off. Arms on pockets, apparently. Yeah, I guess so. Jeez, they got something. They got pockets to fill. I'll tell you what. Let's not take a stack out to sea. Hey, I don't know what to tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those weren't visible in there. Unless it's pulling out, like, less than that? Oh, never mind. I thought it could pull out a... Okay, never mind. I thought it pulled out a stack. Damn it. Whatever, dude. I thought it was a cool thing. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I discovered something. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whoops. What do you need wheat for? Well, I don't really need wheat. Well, I guess I need wheat for the altars, but we need seeds. We need wheat seeds for the altar requirements. Okay, so I think it's about time to take... Oh, geez, you guys are done, huh? Yeah, but you're not exactly done yet. I think you're gonna need like 5 times, huh? Okay, so 7 p.m. my time. We have 35,600 seeds. We have 17,000 wool, with spoiler alert, about 10 minutes ago we had 13,000, so this is actually astronomical. And we have 149,000 emeralds, which are going down anyway because of conversion rates. This thing looked a lot different before, and I'm not gonna lie to you, this looks terrible. There's not much good happening with how this looks. But it's something. It's something for sure. But for the time being, this was gonna happen. I think, at least. Because I'm fairly certain that at the production that we're bringing with white wool, as well as the fact that I might want to add another, like, 8 of these guys in, because we already have 14 right now, we might want to add more shepherds. There's a very good likelihood that we're producing enough wool to convert a good amount into string. String's not going out. I'm not producing string right now. This is a lie. Don't tell anybody. The string that's happening right now is on a closed loop, so none of this string that's going in here is actually appearing into the BFC frequency. The only thing that's appearing into the BFC frequency now is wool. But I think what's gonna happen is we are currently on 3 items remaining. Cake, bell, and glowstone. And I believe what we realistically could do is we could set up a few glowstone traders into this equation. 1 cake trader somewhere in the mix. And then those 4 would be done. So we have the 1 trader right here. How many more realistically do I want in this machine? How the hell do I fit them in? How do I fit them into here in a way that would be good? Because cakes we kind of want automated, because cakes can be required up to like 8 at a time. So those are worth automating. Bells, on the other hand, aren't. Because bells are only really ever asked for in quantities of 1. Then the glowstone... The glowstone is just kind of the aid in the fact that we're not really getting a ton of glowstone from the nether, from our quarry. Because right now we have... I guess we do have a bit, to be honest. Like, it has been getting a good amount. It would just be getting milk buckets to automate cake. We don't need milk buckets. We could just buy cake from bakers. We can buy the cake from the bakery. I'm just trying to think about how I want this to look now. Yeah, you only need really 1 trader for cakes. Just have that automated. How many pogs do you spend today? Not too many. Not terrible amounts. I'm just thinking here. I'm just thinking. The fact that we have 25 farmers, or an odd number of it, is aggravating me. I want one more farmer. Or I can just get rid of that one farmer, but like, what's the point in that? How many seeds, chat, how many seeds did we have a bit ago? Was it like 35,600? How many more to cure? Way too many. That's like 300 something, then wheat seeds. 350 wheat seeds, and I don't know what. 5 minutes. $305, if about that, would be 6,000 an hour. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. That's not how that works. 305 minutes would be 3,600. It'd be 3,600 an hour, or 36. Yeah, 3,600 an hour. So that would be 72,000. That'd be like what? 88,000 or something like that. Like 80,000 seeds per day. Around 80,000 around. Zombies are lonely. What a good way of saying to get my ass into gear. That was a very creative way of saying that. That's not bad for seeds. Yeah, I think so. Just got into creative during this automation week. I mean, I was gonna be dead honest, man. I got a lot of smart fucking people here. Y'all are great. Y'all are real great. We're generating a lot of wool. How do I convert all this wool into... I just need to get a crusher, basically. I'm gonna get a temporary crusher down. So I want to crush all that wool and then put it into a multi-servo. They just bulk wash all those? I don't have a washing thing. Huh? Oh, I didn't do the advanced yet. Yo, Mickle!
Can't believe I haven't subscribed in a year now.
Scratches they need a string right, no need for multi. I just don't want it to interfere with the line. Thank you very much for the 13-month reset. Appreciate that. Oh, I see what you mean. You said multi. I thought you meant like multiple, not like multi-servo. Yeah, I get you. If only white wool is used for vaults, why don't you just use an exporter on all the colored wool that you're getting from the beds? It's a possibility. You plan on seeing a new Scream movie? If Kara wants to go see it, yeah. I'm not really too big into horror movies, but I'm big into seeing horror movies with Kara. So what I'm wondering is, well, I don't want to take the white wool, right? So I kind of need to do a few things here. We are producing a very large amount of wool right now. And that's pretty poggers. I just filter the colors at that point. Because I'm doing it my way and it's been 8 hours on the stream and I'm tired and this is what I've decided. I decide. You're good, you're good. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. That was rude, I'm sorry. Bills are extending the lead, and all the Bills fans in the stadium are extending something else. Okay, relax. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. So we're gonna go up a bit now. So we're gonna go up a little bit, yeah. We're generating a really good amount of wool. So we'd have enough for 14 more if I wanted. Let's power up it right now. Oh, shit. I ain't seen this thing filled before. Damn, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So you're still running, doing your thing. That's pretty fast. Bro. That's like one of those things where it's going so fast. It's like kind of one of those things like from your dreams before you have like a head implosion and wake up. Oh my shit. How are we doing on fuel? Pretty good. Pretty good. Why didn't we make this sooner? Because I didn't need it. And I also thought it was a lot more complicated than it was. It's not. it's very much not. Time to upgrade? I don't gotta upgrade anything. Are you kidding me? If I'm producing as much as I'm outputting, or if I'm outputting as much as I'm inputting, then we good. This thing's filled up, 400 million FE in the top left there. That's the power. As long as it's going, then that's all that matters. Bigger matrix? Dude, you have no idea how much these cells cost in here. Like, I've got one ultimate cell that was done before a lot of major recipe changes went in. Bro, I cannot for the life of me afford an ultimate now. I'd have to drain, like, all the pollux and all the resources I put into it. Bro, it's terrible. It's terrible now. Before, it was so cheap. It was literally just like, you got a little bit of Larimar? You got some Alexas, right? You good, brother. Now it's like, oh, cool. You got like 3,000 opal? Would it be worth it? No, of course not. Disconnect Tubbo? Why, you ain't doing anything wrong. Listen, just today, he redistributed like 30 crystals across me and Iskal. If he's siphoning power and doing that kind of shit with it, be my guest. Is there any downsides to fission? Well, fission is the nuclear one that blows up. Fusion, which is the one that's going right now, not really. Not really. Fusion's kind of like the power generator mechanism. Fission's not at all. I don't even want to know what kind of burn rate, what kind of coolant and everything we would need to be running out for the fission reactor to generate that much. A scale attacking mechanism hardcore for good reason. I am curious. Because, like, you know, it's part of what I'm doing on here, right? Beta testing. And I'm definitely doing a very good job of showing what a lot of, like, endgame stuff can be. I genuinely wonder, with this, like, week of automation and all this that I've done, how much is going to be directly changed for Season 3 as a result of this. I don't think terribly much, but I definitely think something's going to get looked into for sure. What would happen if you never went mech on the public release? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have literally no clue what my Let's Play would look like. It would literally be completely different. Every single thing about my Let's Play would be different. Even all the way down to vault running. Because, like, the progression that I made with, like, the disassembler and everything, like, everything. Every absolute thing would be different. It'd be a whole different POV. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better. Who knows? But I don't know, dude. You got on my genius? I did, yes. Spends. How much do we spend? 112? So I might be right back. Give me a sec. Yo, I ain't gonna get into too much, but I brushed my, like, palm of my hand against my face. And it, like, grazed the scab on my lip. It didn't do much, but that was a scary moment. Dude, I'm having to be, like, this thing's recovering right now. Like, it's in recovery. This is the worst cold sore that I've ever had. Like, the scab that's on this thing, the size of it, dude, like, it is massive in comparison to the ones I've gotten before. It's doing better, though, but, like, your boy's struggling out here, dude. I would like a working lip again. That would be fantastic. Yeah, it's literally the definition of pain. I don't think there's an emote or an expression that fits better than that. So you've been cured 3 times. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Huh? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. I might need to... Well, they're not going down at all. Does that not affect the auto trades? How's it look in a normal trader? So is that supply and demand just through the roof or something and it's not coming down? Because this is cured. Do some other trades? I shouldn't have to, though. Keep him in the trader box for a while and it'll reset its prices. Bro, I hate villagers. I should have cured them before doing this. Go for it, Soulban. Just do clay at this point. I mean, I could just do clay. Yeah, I mean, I've got a bit. I do definitely have a bit of clay. This is an off-camera thing, dude. Like, this is... Oh, jeez. This is an off-camera thing. Yeah, I was just trying that everyone said tier 1. Appreciated that. Thank you, thank you. So you're coming in here and spin facts about Old Spice and then throws down a tier 1 sub. Absolute goated. Thank you so much. Like a second set of villagers traded with the first set can be left to slowly drop the prices because they're not being traded with. Oh god, you know what I don't want to do? Deal with villagers anymore. There goes my mouse. I think everything we have left to do faces in front of us right now. And that's everything left to do. So given the size of like this and how much we're using, it wouldn't be the most absurd thing in the world to actually have the villager thing like kind of branch a little bit further down, because machines aren't going to be used along here, because I don't think there's any machines that we can like or that we need, right? How many seeds do we have at the moment? 37,000. I don't know how many we had before. I don't know if we had that many. I'm not sure if this is going to be a seed solution, I'll be honest. I mean, we'll see tomorrow, I think. But chat, like, we got some stuff that needs to get done, but I think I'm gonna hop off for the night. Today's been it's been the final stretch. It's been all around, it's been a good day. It's been a very good day. We got the Prismarine up and working. What do we got for this? Shards are going down. We got 28,000 Dark Prismarine, 107k Prismarine Brick, and 124,000 Prismarine. 25k last time we checked. It's not awful then. So we got Prismarine stuff done today. Finished that. Had some great times with guests. Got the villager stuff worked on. Ran yeah, we ran one of those, ran a couple CRPs, got some pogs created. I think you can look at it and be like, we didn't do too much, because realistically, like, for the time, I don't think we did a lot. But we ran some vaults and got some shit done, you know? Sometimes that's what matters. So I think, depending on what I'm able to realize tomorrow, because we have, what? Wool is already taken care of. Like, wool is good. We are good on wool. Although, I'll have to see whether or not, like, we want to split the amount of wool that we're making and convert some of it into string, which could very well be possible, because for every wool that we make, it's 4 string, and that's pretty good, right? With the quantity of string that's necessary. So, the real things that we have left to do are string, just check calculations, maybe make a couple more auto traders, seeds, bells, and cakes. Those are the 4 last things. And then we've reached full automation. So I think what'll probably wind up happening for a schedule for me is Glowstone? Oh, I guess Glowstone halfway through, yeah. Yeah. Glowstone. We'll tackle these 5 things tomorrow, so that's Sunday. That'll be the last things that need to get run down, and then Monday starts the crystal crafting and the shop at spawn, and we'll get that all worked up and start running down some vaults. So yeah. Hey, listen, thank you guys so much for the wonderful day today. I appreciate you all very, very much. It's been a very good stream, very, very good day. Thank you guys for all coming around and enjoying the content, helping out with the builds and everything. And simply put, I will see you all, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go probably make some dinner soon. Figure out what the fuck to do with the villager situation. Because I need to do that while playing a little bit of Dota and watching some streams. And some football. Anyway, peace. Have a good one. See you guys tomorrow.